Come on. Okay. Okay, we're ready to roll. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, yes, sir. Come on. Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in on this Monday, man. Just a couple of days left of February. Crazy, right? Monday Selfie is back. We weren't here last Monday. Hashtag Monday Selfie. Our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. We got a couple of weeks left of this. We want to see you guys. We want you to drop a selfie. And I had mentioned last week, many of you are heading out to the barbecue this weekend. Maybe you want to drop a selfie from that. Doesn't matter. Could be from this weekend. It could be one that you take in the seat before you leave for your commute this morning. Hashtag Monday Selfie on our Facebook page. Julio down by the schoolyard going for win number 2 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Always good having him on. Always good playing that song in the morning. Muse and Evanescence tickets for you. We'll hook you up in homeroom. That show is coming up. I believe it's Thursday night. The Texas Hammer game. It's Monday. We're back. We got the Texas Hammer game at 7:20 to win BuzzFest tickets. Fall Out Boy tickets coming your way at 8:20. Silver Sun pickups are back. We're going to hook you up with tickets for them early in the 9 o'clock hour. And then some Yellow Card tickets. Yeah, Yellow Card's coming here July 25th, 713 Music Hall. So that's going to be some of what we're getting into. Who had the pick 6 this weekend? Chili?
Chili.
So Chili's 6 picks will be up on Links and Guest today. I can't wait to see what he was up to. 20% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of around 82. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
SpaceX is going to have to wait a little longer for its next crewed mission. 2 NASA astronauts, a Russian cosmonaut, and an astronaut from the UAE were all set to take off overnight from the Kennedy Space Center in Florida. It was part of SpaceX's Crew 6 mission, but it was called off right before launch due to an issue with the ignition system. The Department of Energy concluded that the COVID-19 pandemic that has killed nearly 7 million people worldwide likely came from a laboratory leak in China. It added that the department made the assessment with low confidence, but the report didn't reach a definitive conclusion. You know that comic Dilbert? It's been dropped by several publishers after its creator, Scott Adams, called black people a hate group and urged white people to, quote, get the hell away from them. Multiple outlets pulled the comic, and Adams took to Twitter advising people to avoid hate and that canceling Dilbert was the end of free speech. If you liked Cocaine Bear, you better get ready because it's the attack of the meth gator. It's being made by the same people who did the Sharknado movies.
Right.
It's coming this summer, probably straight to DVD or on demand, but meth gator.
I can't wait.
Get ready. Hey, Pearl Jam is ringing in 25 years since its classic album Yield was released. They're giving fans some special treats. The 98 album will be re-released with 2 groups in mind. Fans of different sounds and collectors. For the first category of folks, Yield is making its way to vinyl. And the band also plans to release some visual history as well. Those are Houston's headlines.
What you got, Alex?
Well, down at spring training, the Astros fell to the Nationals yesterday 3-2. They're going to play the Marlins this afternoon in some more spring training action. First pitch for that one is at 12:05. In basketball, the Rockets lost to the Trailblazers 131-114 last night. They're now 13-47 on the season. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Nuggets tomorrow night. And in football, the Houston Roughnecks got another win last night. They beat the Arlington Renegades 23-14. They improved to 2-0 on the year and continue to be the greatest team in sports history statistically, winning percentage-wise. They've never lost a game. Never lost a game. 1,000% winning percentage. So
I lost my voice at that game.
I did as well.
Lots
but
of
yeah,
losing.
let's go Roughnecks.
Not for them.
That's what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go. 4 hours of pain starts right now if you want the first phone call. Chili, open them up, man. Let them in. If you want that first phone call, it could be all yours. 713-212-5945. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Okay. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Wakey, wakey, hands off those cupcakies. We got a busy Monday for you. A very busy Monday for you. Me and Julio, you know us, down by the schoolyard. He's going to go for win number 2. Fresh out of bed, head to head. Can you beat him? Can you take him out? I see a lot of people calling right now. Boy, a lot of people are awake and ready to go. Good. Muse Evanescence tickets. I'll have those for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. I mentioned the Texas Hammer game. We always play that at 7:20. What's it doing outside? 20% chance of rain, cloudy skies. Another, high of 82. It's 73 outside right now. The Monday selfie is back. Let me go over to Facebook. Let's see if you guys are looking good this morning. Boom. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You guys look great. Thank you. Thank you to Shell Federal Credit Union, offering up $100. Who got first in? There's Joe, Danielle. Oh, Daniel. It's Dallas Daniel.
Nice.
Jennifer, Joshua with a filter. Funny. Drop those selfies on our Facebook page. We will grab somebody right before we get out of here at 10 o'clock, and we'll give you $100, man. Fall Out Boy, Woodlands Pavilion. If you want to go see him, go get tickets now. If you want to see Fall Out Boy, get tickets. I'm looking at a few people in the room with me right now. Don't miss them this time.
Fall Out Boy?
I think I am going to go see them again.
All right, well, if we're going to go as a family,
Yeah,
you just
get
have to
us
let
tickets.
us know.
I think I am going to go see them again. Damn, they're good.
Just spring it on us.
They're so good live. Silver Sun pickups early in the 9. Yellow card tickets. Man, we're going to be busy. Chili 6 picks from the weekend. I can't wait to see those. Looks like Dan got through first. Let's go with Dan. Hi, Dan.
Hey, how's it going?
Really good, man. What you got for the first phone call today?
Oh, nothing much. I've been a big time fan for the show since I moved up here 10 years ago, and I really appreciate listening to you guys every morning.
Where'd you move
just want
from?
to say thanks. McAllen, Texas.
Yeah, you said when you moved up here. Wait,
Yeah.
you moved up to Houston?
Yes.
Okay. 10 years. Thank you so much for the 10 years. I appreciate that. How did you find us when you got here?
And down in McAllen, 94.5 is a rock station down there as well. So
Okay.
just naturally to keep listening.
That's awesome. Yeah, it's good to have that radio kind of locked into that. I'm glad that you found us, bro. Have you come out to any of our stuff? You come to BuzzFest and stuff like that?
BuzzFest a few years ago when Fear of a Dead Man was there, one of my favorite bands. I went to go check them out.
Nice.
They are great live. They are great live. That was only like 4 years ago.
Yeah, just haven't made it out the other times, but it's been great. I was fortunate to meet Dinah at the time, so it was all great times.
That's awesome. Well, we're going to have BuzzFest tickets. We're going to give them away at 7:20 today if you win the Texas Hammer game. So this first phone call doesn't rule you out from winning any tickets or anything with us. There's no 30 days. You can call in as much as you want, bro. I hope to hear from you again soon, Dan.
Oh, that's great. But if I just got 1 second, just want to wish everyone at Halliburton and North Bell a great day, and just shout out to my wife Jill. I love her.
Nice.
He's the guy that brings donuts in the office.
This is
There's
a,
no
this
doubt
guy's
in
a
my mind.
delight.
Nobody hates that guy,
Guy's a
though.
delight.
There's no doubt in my mind, Dan, at one point you have just walked in with donuts and just said, hey, guys, love you.
What a great
So
guy.
it's the Kolaches that try to do it every payday Friday.
And
This guy, I
kolaches.
told you, he's awesome.
You
Thank you,
read him.
Dan. We need more Dans. Everybody be a little bit more like Dan today. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head-to-head.
So Diamonds Direct, I'm always bragging about them as a jewelry store, but I really like the fact that if you want to buy diamonds like a dealer buys diamonds, you can learn to do that at Diamonds Direct. Before you make any purchase, you'll get a full-blown diamond education if you want, and they teach you how to buy smart, how to maximize value. Value is so important. Diamonds Direct shows you how diamonds are bought on the world market, and they share the inside secrets of the industry. I love that they don't hold anything back because they want you to make a smart decision. These aren't salespeople or just like retail clerks. They're diamond people, diamond experts who take the time to guide you with zero pressure ever. So if you want a shopping experience that's refreshing, unlike any jewelry store you've ever been to, get over to Diamonds Direct. And remember, the education, that's just the beginning. You can see as many diamonds as you want. You can be assured the price is the best price. So If you're about to start your diamond journey, start first at Diamonds Direct. You can get all the details, store hours, locations, all of it by visiting diamondsdirect.com.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Raising Cane's. Did you get a chance to stop by this weekend? Oh no, got too busy? Okay, well, Monday. Monday, man. Eat like a champion at Raising Cane's. Get yourself a box combo or be more like Dan. Like I said, we're all going to be more like Dan. Bring home a box combo for everyone with 4 hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, fresh coleslaw, that buttery Texas toast, and, of course, that secret cane sauce. Add in a delicious iced tea or fresh squeezed lemonade, and your game day never tasted so good. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers, proud sponsor of the University of Houston Athletics. Go Cougs. Raising Cane's, one love.
There are reports of an auto pedestrian accident in Spring Cypress Road, rather. East and westbound, all lanes are closed right now. Eldridge Parkway and Highway 249, that's Tomball Parkway. I don't have anything further on that, but I'll monitor that. I believe all lanes are closed because of an auto pedestrian accident. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday. Is that the first mention of MILF Monday? Damn it. It's a good one today. I think, I don't want to misspeak. He already thanked me for running it this morning. Let me just double check on who sent that in. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, with a high of 82. It's 73 outside right now. 73 damn degrees. Julio's standing by. He's getting ready for his second game on the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. And right now we find out what's trending. What you got?
Well, it's actually 4-hour listener truck driver Carlos who submitted today's MILF Monday.
Thank you.
That is our top blog page. So yeah, thanks are definitely in order. The MILF feature. The first thing I went to go look at was Chili's 6 picks from the weekend.
Oh, I haven't seen those yet.
You're going to be in for a little treat. So I would definitely get over there, see what our boy was up to this weekend. I saw him at the cook-off. He was having a good time, entertaining people. You know, he's a man of the people, that Chile. So
yeah, he is.
Go check that out. Another story that's kind of circulating, the Jake Paul fight, people are actually talking about because it was his first loss.
By split decision.
Yeah, Tommy Fury won that decision. So there you go. Those are things that are trending this morning on 94.5 The Buzz.
I love when this guy plays. I love this song.
Good morning, everybody. It's Julio down by the schoolyard. Back on the game after a year's absence. Damn, I messed it up. What is it? I'm still the sharpest knife in the drawer. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion, baby. Join me on Monday as I make it win number 2, bitch.
It sucks when you're talking about the line is, I'm the sharpest knife in the drawer, and that's the line you screw up.
Yeah.
Like that kind of, it's unfortunate.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate, but what are you going to do? Do you want to take on Julio? 713-212-5945. You call now. 94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers. They got a show coming up at Minute Maid Park. And some of you are telling me that you have not yet seen a concert over at Minute Maid. Well, yeah, it's one of those ones you want to definitely check off your box or check off on your scorecard for sure. Tickets are still available through Ticketmaster locations. I've got Muse Evanescence tickets coming up for you. That show's Thursday night, man.
Ooh.
Whew. That's not going to be until the Fun Fact Flashback. It looks like Chili threw in some tickets, though, here for the head-to-head. 20% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of around 82. Let's play that game. There he is. Julio.
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up, man? Did you have a good weekend?
Pretty good. I was with Josh Tree, actually.
I've met you before with Josh Tree.
He said he was going to play today. See what happens.
Was it? I was doing some remote, like super far away. It was my birthday last year, right? Mm-hmm. Like I was so far away you could smoke in the bar. Like I walked in and it punched me in the face. Like, oh my God, you can still smoke in bars. Where were we?
Somewhere on Fallbrook, I want to say.
Something like that. You're right. All right. Well, you got to hang out with Josh Tree. Good for you. I guess that's your sex jail blood or fame this morning. You're taking on, oh, geez, Adam the cop. I'm wondering why he's not emailing me. He's on the phone. Adam.
Good morning, Brother Ron.
Hey, dude. How are you?
I'm doing great. And yourself?
Awesome. Is this your first time playing this year?
Yes, sir.
How many times in the hall?
3 times.
You never won it all.
No.
No. You always crap out in the tournament.
That
All right. Well, listen, you're taking on Julio. Good to have you back on. 3-time Hall of Famer, Adam the Cop. What are they playing for?
So I have a pair of tickets to see Coheed and Cambria at the House of Blues.
Okay, guys. Here comes your questions. Julio, you ready?
I'm ready.
Now, are you yelling out Jay or Julio? Didn't he freak us out on Friday?
Yeah, I'm going to go with Jay.
Jay. Okay. That's good until you yell out Julio, I guess.
And then we'll be confused.
Yep. All right. Jay, Julio, and A, Adam. You want to just yell out A, Adam?
Add.
Nah, I'm going to stick with Adam.
Damn. Skip the A.
Add.
All right, here we go. Question number 1. What would a court of law have you swear on before testimony?
Okay.
Adam, I think.
Adam?
Who's the cop?
Adam.
Bible.
Yeah, the Bible.
That was quick.
It was quick. What did he yell out?
He's
A?
like, ah. He's like, ah.
Okay, Adam.
I thought I said Adam.
Barely.
It was quick.
It's very fast.
All right, Julio, he did smoke you on that. Here we go. Question number 2. What would you likely lose if you scream too much?
Adam.
Jay.
Adam!
Your voice.
Yeah!
Then confirm.
Damn it.
Yeah!
So, Julio, good game.
All right, man.
I mean, I just said how much I like the song and
Yeah,
everything
you
in the
were-
morning.
You were vibing.
Puts me in a good mood, and that's it. You leave.
You
That's
ruined it all.
You do me dirty like that, Julio?
Man, we should play 4 questions, man.
4 questions. Get out of here.
No. Dear
Outta here.
God,
Yeah,
no.
let's make homeroom longer. Hey, Adam, can you join us tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
All right, bro. Wow, that was a statement. Impressive game. Very impressive game. Obviously,
You did something compared to my last one.
he's been sitting on the sidelines, angry. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. All-American Rejects and Gives You Hell. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. It's always good when the truckers get in on their Instagram features. Monday selfie today as well. Shell Federal Credit Union. Chance to win $100 at the end of the show today. All you got to do is drop a selfie on our Facebook page. 20% chance of rain, cloudy skies. 82 will be the high. It's 73 out there now.
Good morning, everybody. It's Adam the Cop back in the game. I'm sorry. 3-time Hall of Famer Adam the Cop. 2 questions, 2 answers, 2 sorry, Julio. Join me on Tuesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
Why'd you do that to Julio? Why?
How could you?
It's not nice. It's not nice. Hey, guys, I brought in some fun facts for you. Mm-hmm. Yo, Hal.
Yo, Rod.
There you are. You there?
I'm here.
Hey, how are you?
Good morning.
Good to have you back in
I'm
the
great.
in the
Thank
room
you
with
very
us. Always good to have your energy here.
Yeah.
The longest game in professional baseball history. It had to be that Astros game last year, right?
So long.
It had to be.
Was that when you were doing your bar crawl?
I was. That was the pub crawl
Seattle
we did.
game.
Oh my God. 18
It
innings?
was like 1-0 too, wasn't it?
Wouldn't end.
The longest professional baseball game in history lasted 33 innings, was played at McCoy Stadium in Pawtucket, Rhode Island in 1981. Wow.
They weren't doing anything anyway. There was no internet.
It's true.
Check this out. This was before Match.com,
Okay.
all right, or plentyoffilth.com.
Okay.
Or the Tinders or the Grinders. In 1800s, in Austria, single chicks would take an apple slice and they'd put it in their armpit at the dances.
Okay.
Okay. And then at the end of the night, when it was all nice and sweaty, they'd give it to the dude that they liked. If the dude felt the same way about her, the dude would eat the apple.
This is a good idea. I want to go back to this.
Oh,
I want to go back to this. What?
That is disgusting.
What, y'all? Really?
Like, what if she's super hot and you're like, oh, God.
I'm never eating apples
Like, you
again.
totally want to get with her, but you got to eat that apple.
Eat the apple.
It's been in her sweaty pit.
You're welcome. That's a gift.
And then it's probably like Welcome to the Jungle in there, too.
Oh, jeez.
You guys are just like missing
my
the
God.
mark.
John Chapman was also known as Johnny Appleseed. Why do we know Johnny Appleseed?
He planted.
He invented apples.
He
Yeah.
didn't invent them.
He put the slices in the women's pit.
Oh, gosh.
He didn't plant
Get away.
trees. He did plant apple trees.
We're a 10.
He did not plant apple trees for people to eat. He planted them so that he could make his alcoholic cider.
I like that guy.
He was a drunk, is what you're saying.
What
Thanks,
a
Johnny.
genius.
Oh, it's so gross.
Yeah.
So,
It's the only way
I'll
you
never
can eat the
forget
slice.
those.
You got to get
I'm,
drunk.
I'm doing
Very
that.
apple heavy this morning.
Yeah, lots of apple.
apparently all I had were apple facts. I'm sorry. What are you giving away?
Apples.
a bushel.
Been in her pit all morning.
Oh, gosh.
I've got a pair of tickets to see Muse and Evanescence. And we're doing another grand prize drawing. So this is for a Matt Bellamy signature guitar autographed by Muse.
Wow.
I know.
Another grand prize?
Yeah, that's right.
Damn. Alexander Graham Bell. Telephone. Ever heard of this guy, right?
Ring a bell.
But he also invented something else we talked about in 1881, and he used it on a president. 713-212-5945 if you know the flashback. There's my money guy right there. He's like 4 feet from me. How we do on Wall Street Friday?
Oh, you gave a little money back. How about that? The Dow was down 336 points. Kickoff this morning at 32,818. NASDAQ down 195 to 11,394. Benchmark 10-year Treasury, that's trading at a 3.96%. And oil stands at $74.41 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Dow, Chase, and Chevron. The big duds, Boeing, Microsoft, and Intel on the economic calendar this morning. We'll get numbers on durable goods, also pending home sales for January. Right now, futures looking pretty good on the upside. Hang on to this. There'll be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. Matt here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on St. Philip in Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Hey, listen, if you're in the market for a new vehicle, why not go to Classic Chevy? Not only do they have more inventory than anyone else, they're the GM Dealer of the Year for 12 years in a row, okay? That means they are so excited. They want you to become part of the Classic Chevy family. That's why they offer a lifetime engine guarantee when you purchase a new vehicle. That's why they give you a lifetime of free car washes when you purchase a new vehicle. So get out there, ask for Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian. Those are the owners. They want to put you in your dream ride. Tell them Tessa from the Buzz sent you. It's Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Okay, dust off those boots, okay? I got mine. They're ready to scoot. Why? Because it's time to rodeo. And since Man Eye Institute is a Texas-owned company, they love celebrating our hometown traditions like the rodeo. You can rodeo better with their Texas-size savings on all laser LASIK. Start your See Life Better journey with deferred interest payment plans and guaranteed approval financing. Don't wait. Celebrate rodeo season with Clear Vision today. You can schedule your 100% free screening by calling 800 My Vision, or you can book it online at maneye.com. A disabled 18-wheeler is blocking a right lane on the East Sam Parkway going southbound at the toll bridge. There's also an accident at the Heights area, in the Heights area, that's been cleared. I-10 Katy Freeway westbound before Shepherd, guys. And I wanted to remind you, an auto pedestrian accident has caused all the lanes to close at Spring Cypress Road, east and westbound, between 249 and Eldridge Parkway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. It's also Monday, #Monday Selfie. Thank you to our friends at Shell Federal Credit Union ponying up some money for you. Somebody's going to win $100 just for dropping a selfie on our Facebook page. You guys look great. It is one of my favorite things. It's just something that's fun on a Monday to see you guys, whether it's recapping from your weekend or you just grabbing a quick selfie this morning. Thanks for playing along. Good to see you guys. You guys look great. Yeah, we're flashing back to Friday's show. Ricky says he knows the answer. Ricky!
Yes, sir.
Good to have you on, bro. So, what did Alexander Graham Bell invent besides the phone?
The metal detector.
Yeah, the metal detector. What? He, apparently, 1881, Alexander Graham Bell invented a device to find a bullet that was lodged in President James A. Garfield. And that was like the first metal detector.
Nice.
Congratulations, dude. You win. What are you giving him?
You get the pair of tickets to see Muse with Evanescence. It's going to be March 3rd. That's Thursday night at the Toyota Center. And I'll put you in that grand prize drawing for a Matt Bellamy signature guitar autographed by the band.
Wow, thank you all very much. Way to start off a week.
It is a great way to start off the week. Ricky, thank you so much, man. Have an awesome week. Good luck in that grand prize drawing. Texas Hammer game next hour. But first, we got we got Houston's headlines and sports coming up after this. Nirvana and Come As You Are. 94.5 The Buzz. All right, 94.5 The Buzz, Nirvana, Come As You Are. Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday. Hashtag Monday Selfie on our Facebook page. Got the Texas Hammer game coming up. We play that every Monday at 7:20. That's how you're going to get your BuzzFest tickets. If you're waiting for Fall Out Boy tickets, that'll happen at around 8:20. High of 82 today. It's 73 outside right now, which feels weird. We got a 20% chance of rain. Nothing above that today with cloudy skies. And Tessa with Houston's headlines.
SpaceX is going to have to wait a little longer for its next crewed mission. 2 NASA astronauts, a Russian cosmonaut, and an astronaut from the United Arab Emirates were all set to blast off overnight. They were supposed to take off from the Kennedy Space Center in Florida as part of SpaceX Crew 6 mission, but it was called off right before launch. There was an issue with the ignition system. So I believe they're going to try again, I believe, early in the morning at 12:30 our time, 12:30 a.m. our time.
Yeah, what's with the overnight launches? Don't
know,
you want people watching these things?
I would think so. We would think so, but I guess the conditions are better at that time.
Maybe, yeah.
You know.
There's smart people that do this.
Exactly.
But I guess they're not.
Space is dark, so it's easier to take off in the dark.
I guess you go from dark to dark.
Don't get confused.
Those are great points, guys.
As a scientist myself.
Okay.
It's part-time as well. Hey, so the 2024 presidential race is already shaping up. We know we had former President Donald Trump seeking to return to the White House. There's a former South Carolina governor, Nikki Haley, looking to make a new generation of leaders. Her words, not mine. But President Biden says he does intend to run for re-election. He said that he has other things to finish before starting a full-blown presidential campaign.
He said everything shy of saying, yes, I'm running.
Basically.
He's going to be 82 when his term is up.
Yeah.
So if he runs and wins, 83, 84, he'll be 86.
Right.
Has any
sitting
president ever not run after one term?
Not run or not won?
Just not run. I know they've not won.
Yeah.
They always kind of go for the back-to-back.
You got to go again, right?
I think everybody has.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of one-term presidents.
Would you
Trump,
just be,
Trump
right, but
ran.
that's getting not elected at the second time.
George H. Bush ran
Right.
and lost only one term. Carter was before that, maybe one term.
Yeah, I can't remember
There's
anybody
not
that was
a
ever
lot.
just I'm good.
Yeah.
You guys want to talk about how stressed out the city is?
Yeah, why not?
Hey, there's a lot of
Why?
factors. I don't know. It's like we win number one on the list that no one wants to win number one at.
Yeah, Houston is never high up on these coveted lists. Everything's Austin. How great it is.
Yeah, we made a dirty city list last week or a week or two ago.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, and now let's talk about factors that are contributing to stress, demanding bosses, being understaffed, tight timelines, and apparently being in the state of Texas, because we're not alone. We are number one. There's a new study out, the most and least stressful cities to work in, but Texas dominates the most stressful list.
Yeah, I think half of that top 10 was Texas cities.
Yep, that's right. The main factors that this analysis included was hours worked per week, commute time, single income families, income growth rate, lack of health insurance, and crime rates. In the end, Houston was the most stressful city, followed by Arlington, then Dallas and Memphis, Las Vegas. Oh, look, my hometown, Corpus Christi, made this list. Fayetteville, North Carolina, Fort Worth, all on this list. But again, Houston, not top 5, number 1. We are number 1 at being the most stressed out.
Well, that's why we're here in the morning. We're trying to make your mornings a little less stressful. I didn't know that we were this stressed out.
Absolutely. Hey, is King Charles stressed out right now? He's having a hard time getting decent artists to perform at his coronation.
He should get 3 Doors Down.
Do it.
Remember Trump got 3 Doors Down at the inauguration?
That'd be hilarious.
That'd be the best.
So let me tell you who's not performing at the coronation.
Okay.
Elton John, the Spice Girls, Harry Styles, Ed Sheeran, and Adele. Now,
Wow,
this is
dude.
mostly...
Those are the biggest English names.
That's right.
Paul
No,
McCartney.
they're all very busy right now, so they have a lot of scheduling conflicts. But he, maybe get someone from The Masked Singer. I don't know if these A-listers are going to be...
3 Doors Down.
Get Rudy Giuliani to do it. He was at the Masked Singer.
Oh, also, I mean, that's the main story, that he's having a hard time booking acts. But I also wanted to say, Queen Elizabeth, I don't know the number, she had made it very clear that she wanted Camilla's title to be Queen Consort, and King Charles is saying no, he wants her title to be Queen. So there's your
What does
royal
consort
drama.
even mean? I don't even know what that
It's just like an
means.
extra word, but I know
It's not a real thing, guys.
he's not respecting his dying mother's wishes.
Maybe that's what pissed
maybe
off.
that's why no one will perform. for
Maybe
him.
that's why Adele didn't even give a reason why
That
she's
makes
not
sense.
playing. Everyone
Yeah.
else said that they were busy. Adele's just like, no, I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
Rod, you know what? I think if you have $6,000 laying around, I
Okay.
have found a way for you to spend it, and I think you're gonna love it.
Guys, I didn't think this price was outrageous.
I don't either. I think for what this is a pretty good deal. Gene Simmons is hitting up the famous Abbey Road studio in England, and he's inviting fans to join him. So he's saying that you can spend the day with him and record a Kiss song in the Abbey Road studio. Now, it costs about $6,000, but you can bring one guest with you. You'll also be gifted items from his personal Kiss collection. You can take photos and videos with him, and then he'll sign 2 of your personal items. Rod, what are you waiting for actually?
Why isn't it 10 grand? Why is it $6,000? It really does.
Because
does
it gets you like that.
Does that sound outrageously expensive to you, Alex?
6,000, absolutely, but still, like.
To hang
Go
out
to
with
Abbey,
to hang out
go
with
to
Gene Simmons
at
in-
the iconic
right.
studio.
Now you got to get to London. You got to get.
Yeah, so it's like $1 billion.
So there's
really.
there's some expense here, but still, why isn't Gene charging 10 grand? This
Because
thing's gonna.
6 is appealing enough to people where you're
Right.
like, I could spend 6.
I think it's going to sell out. However,
Oh, it
I don't
will,
know.
it will.
I don't know how many slots are available.
Dude, you could record a song with him, Rod. Go do like a Free Beer Friday
your
Kiss
chance.
theme or something.
That's what you've been
If you
waiting
don't do
for.
this, I will be upset. Chowder. Those are Houston's headlines.
Oh, we got to bring that game back.
Chowderhead.
The shout it out loud game.
Chowder.
All right, what you got?
Down at spring training, the Astros fell to the Nationals yesterday, 3-2. Doesn't matter; those games don't count. They're going to play the Marlins this afternoon in some spring training action. First pitch is at 12:05. In basketball, Rockets lost to the Trailblazers 131-114 last night. They're 13-47 on the season. They're not doing great. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Nuggets tomorrow night. And in football, the Houston Roughnecks got another win last night. They beat the Arlington Renegades 23-14. They improved to 2-0 on the year, 7-0 all time, and continue to be the greatest sports team in history, statistically speaking.
Nice.
Winning percentage-wise.
That's true.
Let's go next. That's what's going on in sports.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about The Trusted Lab. Now, a lot of you are telling me that you can't sleep well and are using prescription medicine. Not cool, okay? That's harmful. Don't risk your health. If you can't sleep, try the CBD from thetrustedlab.com instead. Thetrustedlab.com, proud Texas company, natural alternatives to regain your sleep safely. Thetrustedlab.com. Try their CBD. And guess what? They got a deal going on right now, man. You use code ROD, R-O-D. You'll get 15% off, free delivery, no minimum, okay? It's a great alternative to addictive drugs, thetrustedlab.com.
So all the westbound lanes are now open, but Spring Cypress going eastbound between Eldridge Parkway and 249 is traffic's kind of having to be diverted through a Walmart parking lot in that area. There was an auto pedestrian accident and all lanes are closed, but again, they are diverting traffic. You want to avoid that area if you can this morning on your commute. There's also been an accident reported on the west side, I-10, westbound at the West Loop. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hoobastank. Yeah. Great way to start out the 7 o'clock hour. Wakey, wakey, hands off Snakey. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you. If you're just joining us, well, glad to have you on board. 20% chance of rain today. Cloudy skies. 82 will be the high. It's 73. It's 73 outside right now. All right, good time to kind of reset everything. There was an ass whooping this morning already, if you're just joining us. There was an ass whooping on the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. Damn! And there's a new sheriff in town, right? At least a new cop. There's a new cop in town. It was a pretty good game. Alex, when does that go up on podcast?
Probably within the hour.
Okay. The guy podcast stuff from the show, during the show.
It's an animal.
You know, that stuff will be up. And then, of course, the podcast of the entire show will go up afterwards. I do have those BuzzFest tickets for you. We're going to play the Texas Hammer game. You guys look fantastic. I mean, you look marvelous. Hashtag Monday Selfie. Show Federal Credit Union throwing out $100 to somebody. And then, maybe to be outdone today. You may have all been outdone today.
I think so.
By Chili. I have to say for the first, we've already done a cycle, right? All the way, everybody's gone.
Yes.
And then Alex maybe has gone twice now since the inception of the Rod Ryan Show 6 picks
Great
for the
idea.
weekend.
Great idea.
So every Friday, we kind of look around the room. It's like, okay, whose turn is it?
Right.
And you got to come in with 6 pictures from your weekend.
Right.
Chili may have outdone himself.
It's pretty good.
And
It's visually compelling.
He might be trying to make up for last week because he was supposed to go last week. And he's like, oh, man, I didn't do anything.
Well, I forgot.
I didn't take my pictures.
I was tired.
So I saw Chili this Friday. I did not know that you recreated my fall. So
I like that, though.
That was a strong start. But it ends even better. Keep going, Alex. Keep going.
Was I getting dressed? When did you do that?
Yeah, when you went up, I told Hustle, I was like, hey, dude, take this picture. And then I was like, where exactly was it with Rod fail? And he said, it was here. No, it was here. I was like, all right, make up your mind. So he told me where it was. And then Voodoo came through, and it was perfect.
When I busted my nose a couple weeks ago, Chili reenacted the exact location of the crime scene.
That was good. See, and I thought, okay, that's the strongest picture, right? You think.
Right. And then
pretty good.
And then we're hanging out. We did go to the world famous barbecue cook-off.
Yeah.
I went for a little while.
I heard you made an appearance. I missed you, but
Yep.
that's okay. I'm glad you went.
So Chili, once he's out, he's out. Okay.
Party
Right.
animal, bro.
I'm tired.
He
okay?
doesn't
I'm
stop.
at the cook-off for about an hour, right? And I'm wiped.
You're so funny.
I'm wiped.
I saw you on your way out.
I'm like, I
I
go, you
just
go
got
this
there.
way. I'm going to go this way.
You Chili, me Rod, I leave.
Yes. Chili, you went to an after party?
Yeah, so,
The bar. What's the bar downtown?
I have no idea. All I know is that it's a building right in front of Eighth Wonder Brewery.
Okay. So you're there.
He doesn't know the name.
Yeah, my friend DJ Matt Sounds, when he was leaving the cook-off, he saw me and he was like, what are you doing? I was like, man, I'm waiting for for an Uber. And he's like, nah, screw that. Come with me. We're going to Pitch 25. So I was like, all right. So we go to Pitch 25. Then we pick up some more people and we end up going to that downtown bar.
All right. So there's Chili on a rooftop, and
Yeah.
he looks like he's been abducted
Yeah.
with all the people there.
I am not going to lie. First time I ever felt out of place.
You look scared, bro.
What do you mean you felt out of place? Because you look very at home in the
Yeah,
next
you do
picture.
seem.
No, because it's like they were like 21, 22 years old, and I'm
Yeah.
like 44, and I'm like, okay, I feel like I'm hanging out with my nieces and nephews now.
Gandalf over there with the salt and pepper beard.
Yeah.
So you look very comfortable in the next picture. You weren't done after going to that
Nah.
rooftop bar. You needed some titties in your life, so you went to a strip joint.
Yeah, I ended up at Paradise City on the south side.
It's the happiest you ever
Yeah, you
look.
look very happy.
And there's
At
there's a single mom paying her way through college
There's
behind
a feature.
you.
Yeah.
Right behind
Feature.
you. Are you allowed to take pictures in a strip joint?
No.
No.
You're not.
So you just kind of snuck that selfie for the
Yeah.
for the
for the
6
gram,
pics?
bro.
It was like there's a mirror behind me,
Yeah.
so I just kind of grabbed it and I kind of angled it to where you couldn't see her face.
You like to live dangerous. It looks like you used the flash.
Yeah, it's funny because I saw the flash coming over.
I can't.
I mean,
I can't.
It's one thing to sneak a picture, but when you're sneaking a picture and using your flash, it's like
Yeah.
you got balls, man.
With a mirror, you can be like, I was just taking a selfie.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, what's the last thing they can do? Is kick me out?
Well,
All right.
You were right in the action.
Yeah.
And then a little moving. It would have been nice to have Dirty Lou in that pick, but that's okay. And then,
Yeah, that's about it.
and then you rewarded yourself with a Bloody Mary and some crawfish.
So
Yeah.
proud of yourself.
Yeah.
This is a big weekend, buddy.
Man, hey, trust me. I didn't get home till like 6:30 on Saturday morning.
Now, this is the personal question.
Yeah.
Do you have to text and say, "Listen, I'm alive, but staying out longer"? How does that work with
Yeah.
I don't know, your wife?
Your wife.
She just says, "Hey, just let me know you're alive." I
Are
was
you
like,
getting?
"All right."
But are you giving updates as the night goes on, or are you just
Oh no.
you're just an influencer in the wild?
She's used to it. She's used to it by now.
Okay, so you're not giving updates throughout the
Now,
night.
so if at a certain time I'm not home by a certain time or I haven't text, then she knows something's up.
What is that? 6:30? And you
Yeah.
got home by
Yeah.
6, so that like he
Yeah.
made it home before the
Right.
panic button was
7
hit.
o'clock.
I live the vampire
Curfew.
hours.
7 a.m.
There's a 6:30 panic button over there.
So you were up for like 24 straight hours, though.
Yeah.
If you get in at 6:20, you're fine. It's the panic button is at 6:30.
If my significant other came in at that time,
No updates.
he would catch these hands
That's why you're
so
single.
quick.
Good point.
You know
Great
what?
point.
You might. I think you're right. I think you're right.
Hey, look, man. She
man.
knew what she was getting into.
Hey man, she
You know?
knows.
She signed up for this.
And
Yeah.
can I just
On
say this?
site, it would
Yeah.
be.
Can I just say this? That's a little psycho behavior. The last picture,
Which one?
crawfish and a Bloody Mary.
You got that
That's-
makes sense, though.
That's so much salt. I need water. Like if I'm eating crawfish, I need water. Like after your weekend,
You got to soak up everything. Though.
that's like those weird people that drink a chocolate shake and eat a hamburger and
I would
fries.
smash a Bloody Mary right
That's a-
now.
that's a
I
weird-
would smash a Bloody Mary right now.
But
Somebody
could you
could bring us
do
Bloody
could you do
Marys,
Bloody
please.
Mary and crawfish?
Anything
Yes.
you put in front of me right now,
Absolutely would do
my
that.
God.
I needed to heal.
I was still
need to
hungover.
heal.
I was still hungover from Friday night.
Like it hurts my calves.
Chili?
Just thinking-
Chili
cramping.
is such a good
Yeah.
hangout.
Cramping just
so
thinking
much
about it.
salt.
But like I get why like Chili
good for
just
you.
makes friends with everybody, and then like he goes like, oh, let's go here with these people. Like Chili, when I saw him at Cook Off, he was like, we did shots almost immediately.
Yeah.
He turned it up to 11 immediately, and Chili's just like a vibes guy for everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, we think he's just our friend. He belongs to the
Yeah,
streets.
he's everybody's
he
friend.
belongs
He's best
to
friends
the
with
city.
literally every person that he meets.
This might be the best pick six yet. It is.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Pretty great.
The bit's only been around for a couple of weeks now. This is only the 5th or 6th
tough.
week.
The
of it.
top one.
So this is by far and away the best 6 picks of the weekend. Well done, Chili.
Thank you, thank you.
Well done, Chili. A little home, give the guy a homework assignment, and he, obviously comes through. Okay, well, he's going to be answering your phone calls. You want to get in the queue right now with Chile. If you want to play the Texas Hammer game, you're going to have to identify the name of the song and the name of the band to win BuzzFest tickets this morning. Texas Hammer game after the break.
Hey, good morning, Channel View. Heads up on the I-10 East Freeway because there's an accident blocking 3 left lanes. Eastbound at Federal, be mindful of that. Also, over in Humble, a disabled 18-wheeler is blocking a right lane. East 6 northbound at Aldine Bender. One more, southeast side, 3 right lanes blocked. 610 East Loop, southbound at Old Galveston Road. It's stop and go from Clinton. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back, everybody. I can't even get through all of the Monday selfie pictures yet. I'm going through them all, though. You guys look fantastic. Another hashtag Monday selfie from Shell Federal Credit Union. Chance to win $100 at the end of the show today just for dropping a selfie. Come on, we don't get to see you guys. We want to see you. 20% chance of rain today. Cloudy skies. Highs of around 82. Alex is getting set up for the Texas Hammer game. Looks like we got a full bank of calls. But first, Tessa's going to tell us what's trending.
Well, media reports say that the owner of the Rockets, Tillman Fertitta, is making a bid to buy the Washington Commanders. He is offering $5.5 billion for the team. You know, he bought the Rockets back in 2017 for $2.2 billion. But the reports also say the owner of the 76ers NBA team and the New Jersey Devils NHL team have also submitted bids. They want to buy that franchise.
I'm okay with it. I have this hope that he spends his money on bringing a hockey team here.
That's what
cheaper, right?
That's what we want.
So good for him. Great. If that's what he wants to do. But man,
No, it's not great.
Get a damn hockey team here, bro.
That would be so nails.
Yes.
I need to lose my voice there too. Also, this weekend, there was the Screen Actors Guild Awards, which is basically all the actors, like the SAG Awards, all the actors and actresses kind of just applauding each other on how wonderful they are. I will say Sally Field, she received she received the Lifetime Achievement Award in Sunday's award show, and there was a nice little moment between her and the guy who played Spider-Man. I forget his name. Andrew Garfield, I believe, something like that.
I don't know which one she was in. I just know that she was Tom Hanks' mom.
So
Remember we talked about her in the Fun Facts?
Playing his love interest and his mom.
Within 6 years.
Right. So she's been trending on Twitter, and so is Zendaya. I think it's Zendaya. But I also told you, Rod, she's getting more money for Euphoria.
I can't believe you don't watch Euphoria.
Well, okay, you know, all it takes is a little bit of pressure, and I'm in there.
It just seems like you would really like that movie.
If it's
show.
as good as White Lotus, but it's different good, right? It's different.
Oh, totally
It's
different.
very
It's
different.
It's not funny. I mean, there's funny parts in it, but it's dark.
Okay.
It's very dark.
And then the MILF Monday continues to reign supreme. Thank you for truck driver Carlos who submitted it, and Chili's 6 picks from the weekends also doing really well. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
It was like 9 things. I think it was 10, Rod. We're awesome. Everything we do is trending.
I'm just letting you know what's going on.
Thank you. All right, what are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see a festival known as BuzzFest.
Yeah.
Big party.
Okay.
Godsmack, I Prevail, Highly Suspect, and more. Tickets are on sale at Ticketmaster.com, but come party with us or just win them right here.
Yeah, I used to always ask Alex how difficult he felt the lyric was. How difficult is this one?
I think it's a more difficult one than it's not an easy one.
Okay. 10 is the
I would say
highest
it's about
difficulty.
A 6.
6. See how Colleen does. Hi, Colleen.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Good morning.
God.
Oh,
Can,
God.
can you call me back when
God.
you have a 4, not a 6 difficulty? You got
Right.
you got through on the Texas Hammer game. I'm going to play you a clip of the Texas Hammer reciting some lyrics. You have to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. You down for this?
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's take a listen. Oh boy, no way. That wasn't enough. What do you got?
Yeah.
3,
Nothing.
2, nothing. I got
Madonna.
Nothing.
I got nothing on that. Absolutely. David Johnson. David, good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, dude, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Awesome. Let's take a listen to the great Texas Hammer. Wow. Name of the band, name of the song.
Touch, Peel, and Stand by Days of the New.
What? What? Is that it?
Yeah.
That's hard.
Oh my
That was good.
gosh. Congratulations, David. You're the winner.
Thank you.
How did you know that? I mean,
I listened to Days of the New growing up. I knew that song.
it's a great song, and that's awesome that we get to hear it too. But first, we're going to find out what you've won.
Hey, man, you're going to BuzzFest, so you're going to
Yeah.
see Godsmack, I Prevail, Highly Suspect, The Struts, Giovanni and the Hired Guns, and The Warning with us at Woodlands Pavilion May 13th. Congrats.
Awesome. Thank you.
Hey, David, thank you so much, man. I am
Thank you.
really, really impressed with that one for sure, David. Hang on the phone for me. You deserve those tickets for sure. Yeah, all acoustic band. They heard the Alice in Chains EP, Jar of Flies, and that was all acoustic. And they said, you know what? We could maybe do that. And that would just be the sound of our band moving forward. Yeah, and they kept it all acoustic for the short time they were together. Days of the New, Touch, Peel, and Stand. 94.5, The Buzz. Yeah. 94.5 The Buzz, Days of the New, Touch, Peel, and Stand. I used to watch that show. Did you ever get into Intervention?
Always. Yeah, it was on Mondays.
Yeah. I hadn't watched it in a long time because then I started watching that Hoarder show, and then it just got dirty to me. It just got dirty.
A&E became a filthy place.
It became really, really filthy, and then I just found myself like being a little depressed, so I got away from it.
It's like, yeah.
But the lead singer of that band was on Intervention.
That was an episode.
And he's living at home doing heroin in his bedroom, and he's talking about opening up for Metallica.
Right, you're seeing pictures of him
touring the world.
Right, and then he's like, in a basement somewhere, just being. Ugh.
Yeah, he's hooked on Oxy or something, and man, I hope he got his act together. He was very young. He might be 17 on that recording. He might be 17, 18 years old when they recorded that.
That's pretty wild.
They were all babies, and then boom, so much came at them so quickly. But I do remember that being one of the saddest interventions, because there really wasn't famous people on there. They were everyday people.
Right.
And then all of a sudden you got the lead singer of Days of the New who is on the episode. Well, good morning, guys. I hope you're off to a great start. I haven't watched that show in a long time. I found myself getting depressed watching it.
It's like something that you can't look away from when you're in the episode, like a train wreck. But I think it can be informative. I think it can be informative.
I made it through just about every one of your Monday selfies already. Thank you. I saw Chili. Chili just loves the internet today. I saw him in a picture with somebody that they submitted for their Monday selfie.
Oh, cool.
So that's doing very well. Thank you. Hit us up on Facebook at Rod Ryan Show, the Shell Federal Credit Union Monday selfie. Chance to win $100. That MILF today, she's got to have an OnlyFans. This has just got to be a way of selling subscriptions to an OnlyFans. There's just no doubt in my mind. I don't know what I have some spidey sense. I know when somebody has an OnlyFans.
You know.
Yeah, like you won't. I will know if you do that, and don't tell me. I will know if you have an OnlyFans. I have a spidey sense like that. This chick, no doubt, has an OnlyFans.
Okay.
There's no question. There's just these pictures are all just like it. I get it. Like, she knows what she's doing. I want to see more.
Yeah.
So good for her on that. Like, she knows how easy we are to manipulate.
You poor dears.
So this is a local story. I probably would have covered this story had it happened anywhere, but it happened at Hobby Airport in the parking lot. And there's just a couple of things here that are just unsettling. A couple of thieves came up with a plan. They went to, and now I don't know if they've gotten away with this elsewhere. They went to the parking lot at Hobby Airport, picked out a sweet ride, and said, that's my car. Lost my luggage. Lost my keys that were in my luggage. My ID was in there, blah, blah, blah. They have nothing at all on them to prove that that's their vehicle, okay? Sean Coffey is the guy who owned the car.
Okay.
He flies back home from a business trip. His blue F-350 truck is gone from the Park Fast and Relax parking lot.
Oh, that would
near
suck.
Hobby Airport at Houston. He's like, my truck was right here. Here's my ticket. He's got all his stuff. His truck isn't there. Okay? Employees told him, I think what we've had here is a bit of a misunderstanding.
You think?
A tad bit.
A couple claimed the truck was theirs. They didn't have anything on them, zero, that said that that was their truck. And they were allowed to call a locksmith. The locksmith did not ask them for any proof that that was their vehicle. He rekeyed it for them.
Wow.
It takes 3 hours. This guy that owns that truck, I'm sure they don't know who it is. Can you imagine the longest 3 hours of their lives as that locksmith is rekeying this truck?
Yeah.
This guy could be coming off of a flight anytime.
Right.
So the panic that has to be going through these criminals' minds. 3 hours, they drive off with the truck scot-free.
Free and clear.
Yep. No ID, no keys, no little parking ticket, nothing that could prove who they were or that that was their truck.
Oh, that is a mishandling.
Yeah. Sean Coffey is the guy's name. He got his truck back. Police say it turned up during an incident at a nearby hotel, and it's unclear whether they found the thieves. Obviously, there's a lot of missteps here on the parking and the locksmiths. Locksmiths.
Yeah.
Again, I don't know.
losing it.
I don't know your industry, but does somebody have to kind of prove to you, or do you just go by gut? I think this is his car. I'll help this guy out and do him a solid. They had nothing.
We probably had the parking attendant backing him up too. That's that parking attendant. I think that's where a lot of the blame lies.
They're just trying to help where you're like, all right, I mean, this guy's having the worst day of his life. He lost all this stuff. Like,
they must have
let me
sold
help
it.
you out a little bit.
They must have
know?
sold it really well too. I mean, the problem is with sometimes thieves, they're so conniving. They're good at what they do.
I mean,
some thieves are really good.
Yeah, but that's where I say, like, no, okay, I'm gonna take a picture. I'm taking pictures of you. Like, you need more. You have to you have to cover your ass.
So, Sean, who had his car stolen, he was told to go back to the parking garage, and he tried to get surveillance footage of the thieves and the locksmith. When he gets there, the manager says, "These are private videos. You're going to need to provide a court order to get them."
All right, yeah, that's not cool.
You're not going to give this guy video footage of actual thieves
that you assisted.
Correct. So he required court paperwork to get the footage of the thieves that they let rekey and steal a vehicle without anything to show who they were or that they owned the vehicle.
Those videos are probably embarrassing. That's why to the company.
He had to go through more work than the people that stole his truck went through.
Yeah,
to get the video footage.
Like now you need proper documentation.
So,
now you want proper. I would.
I guess
I would lose
drag them.
I would lose it. I would lay in the parking lot like a starfish. I wouldn't move.
I'd stand there and just tell every single person that came to park there, be like, hey, guess what they did to my car?
A question for a locksmith. What do you do in this situation? Do you require, there's got to be somebody that's a locksmith that's listening. Can you just rekey a car for somebody that has no proof that that's their vehicle? That seems super sus. Breaking Benjamin, breathe. 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Well, I just mentioned the story unfortunately it's a local story of a car being stolen outside of Hobby Airport at one of the park and ride, Park Fast and Relax parking lot. I won't go through the whole story again, but the overwhelming consensus, and Chili chimed in first on it, it's like that locksmith was in on it. I don't think like a criminal for some reason. When I told that story, did you think immediately that the locksmith was in on it?
No, I just thought he was being lazy and wanted to make a quick buck.
Yes. Now do you think that the locksmith may have been in on it?
Now
Okay.
I think all kinds of things.
Right. How did they pay the locksmith?
Right.
If they don't have anything.
Right. Any information.
Correct. They don't
That's
have
a good-
anything on them.
Yeah.
I guess they had a credit card or
Gold,
must have had some. I bet you they had cash.
Bitcoin.
I bet you he had some cash on him.
See
That
ya.
guy's not going to accept Bitcoin, jackass.
You don't know that.
I do know that. I do know that.
Are you sure?
Lucky locksmith. They don't take it.
100%?
I tried before.
100%.
I tried. The guy said no Bitcoin.
I used Dogecoin to pay before.
He said I could give him farm animals before I gave him Bitcoin.
I gave him a goat.
Credits.
Go check out the Crazy Criminal blog page.
Okay, guys, let's talk. Let's not talk about Bitcoin. Let's talk about real money and your financial situation. You know, Primeway Federal Credit Union, they're so unlike a traditional bank. They care about their members. That's why they've eliminated overdraft fees. That's why they offer things like a debt consolidation loan. Because for whatever reason, some of us have found ourselves in a little bit of debt, right? And you don't want to keep paying those high interest rates with those credit cards. Instead, you can consolidate it. At Primeway, they let you do one manageable low monthly payment, and that way you can see a future when you're debt free, right? You've got financial goals. Great. Primeway's got financial solutions. You can check them out. They have locations all over the Houston metro area, or just visit primewayfcu.com. There's been a motorcycle accident in the Chambers area. All lanes of I-10 westbound from FM 1406 to FM 1410 are closed. Over on the north side, an 18-wheeler fire is blocking 2 left lanes, 610 westbound at the Hardy Toll Road. It's stopped traffic from Kirkpatrick, and right now it's about a 15-minute delay on the north side. On the southeast side, an accident's blocking 3 right lanes. This is also backing traffic up on 225, 610 westbound at Old Galveston Road. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah. That's BuzzFest music, 94.5 The Buzz, highly suspect. They'll be joined by I Prevail, Godsmack, The Struts, Giovanni and the Hired Guns, The Warning, all at BuzzFest. Coming up on Saturday, May 13th. Tickets are still available through Ticketmaster locations. Please come out and party with us. Get your tickets while you can. We gave away a pair of tickets this morning. Oh, on the Texas Hammer game. That's right. Oh, just this past hour. Okay. I've got Fall Out Boy tickets for you next hour. Silver Sun pickups early in the 9. We still continue to monitor everything that's going on Facebook. So many of you looking so good, so fly and fresh on a Monday. Thank you for your Monday selfie pictures. I don't care if anybody likes it. It's for me. I want to see you guys. I love it. It's this week, and we got next week, and then that's it. It's done. So a chance to win $100 from Shell Federal Credit Union. Please drop a selfie on our Facebook page. 20% chance of rain, cloudy skies, 82's the high. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
SpaceX is going to have to wait a little longer for its next crewed mission. 2 NASA astronauts, a Russian cosmonaut, and an astronaut from the UAE were all set to take off overnight from the Kennedy Space Center in Florida. It's part of SpaceX's Crew 6 mission. However, it had to be called off right before launch because there was an issue with the ignition system. So the next launch opportunity, they're saying, comes after midnight tomorrow. Once they do get off the ground, the crew will spend 6 months at the ISS before they come back to Earth. A laboratory leak in China. That's where the Department of Energy has concluded that the COVID-19 pandemic likely came from. That's according to multiple reports, which cite a classified intelligence report that was delivered to key lawmakers last month. It adds, however, that the department made the assessment with low confidence. Several newspapers over the weekend said they'd no longer run Scott Adams' Dilbert cartoon after he made what many feel are racist remarks centering around a political poll. So a poll found that 26% disagreed that it is okay to be white, and 21% said they weren't sure if it was okay. So Adams was really discussing these numbers to designate Black Americans, and he said that because of those numbers, they were a hate group. He described them as that.
I just responded to somebody. I said, it's almost like he wanted to be canceled. Why would you even... I don't know what this guy gets into normally. I don't really read Dilbert either, but he's on a YouTube show, a YouTube channel.
Right.
Unless he's always discussing like really hot buttons like this, it's just, why would you even get into that, bro?
Yeah. So again, multiple outlets pulled the Dilbert cartoon, and then he was on Twitter saying that, you know, his reputation, the rest of his life is destroyed. He also advised people to avoid hate and that canceling Dilbert was the end to free speech.
He said, like, you can't come back from this. Like, he knew what he did after he did it.
Yeah.
Is it live? Did you say those words and then post it to YouTube? Where you had a chance to not post that episode?
Right.
All of those things are entering my mind right now.
Yeah, I didn't really know much about... I know the comic Dilbert, but I mean...
It's a network guy. It's a guy that, you know, people relate to him because if they're in an office.
Right.
That's all I know about it.
Office comic strip.
Yep. That's
Correct.
all I know about it.
So, yeah. So that is something that a lot of people are talking about this morning. Another thing over the weekend, Cocaine Bear, the movie, did better than expected in its opening weekend. It took in $23.1 million. And even before that, just the title alone has kind of made it a huge sensation. Everyone's all in on the Cocaine Bear. But there's already a cheesy knockoff in the works. It's called Attack of the Meth Gator.
Yeah, we kind of figured some of the more of these animal drug mashups are going to happen.
Okay, so Meth Gator is coming this summer, Rod.
And heroin duck after that.
We went with shark. We thought that, you know, cocaine shark or something was going to be good.
Yeah, cocaine shark, cocaine killer whale. I also thought would be a good one. But yeah,
dope goat.
Dope goat. Yeah. So this will mostly likely go like straight to DVD or on demand.
So Ant-Man 3.
Get you a copy.
Ant-Man 3 was the #1 movie. $32.2 million is the big movie of the weekend. What? $32 million is the big movie of the weekend.
There's just a lot going on right now. I don't have time to get into a movie
the
theater.
whole world doesn't go to the rodeo, so it's
felt like it.
You can't say, well.
Are you sure? Because it felt like the whole world was there.
We had a cook-off here, Rod. Nobody went to the movies. Really? That affected the national numbers?
Maybe. Pearl Jam is ringing in 25 years since its classic album Yield with a re-release. So this is some special treats. It's a 98 album being re-released with 2 groups in mind. Fans of different sounds and collectors. So they're going to do a vinyl. They're going to be Yield in versions of pressed, translucent, black and red vinyl. And then they're going to also release a recording of a live concert Give Way for the first time. So that's going to be some new material for people who love Pearl Jam.
When people ask me if I like Pearl Jam, I say I like their first album and 5 songs after that. This is one of them.
There you go.
Given to Fly is an amazing song.
They're going to release some visual history as well. There might even be a documentary on Yield's creation. So that might be something to get into as well. It's all on the Music Blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Go, Alex.
Down at spring training, the Astros fell to the Nationals yesterday 3-2. They're going to play the Marlins this afternoon in some more spring training action. First pitch for that one is at 12:05. In basketball, the Rockets lost to the Trailblazers 131-114 yesterday. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Nuggets tomorrow night. And in football, the Houston Roughnecks got another win last night. They beat the Arlington Renegades 23-14. They improved to 2-0 on the year, 7-0 all time, and continue to be the greatest team in sports history statistically.
It was a home game, right?
Yes.
Did that gal run against somebody again?
Yes.
They didn't invite you
Kennedy
back.
did. Well, I mean, she beat me last time.
Yeah,
so.
that's over.
Okay, so how did she run against a guy?
She did, and she crushed him. I mean, I didn't beat her, but I was definitely closer at beating her than that guy.
100%.
Did he stay on his feet the whole time?
Well, yeah, but
That's
he lost.
a good point. A good question.
He lost by more than me, so really, you got to leave your feet sometimes. That's what you got to do for the team.
All right.
Then on our sports blog page today, one of the best things in sports is when a goalie scores in hockey.
I didn't know if you're going to cover this. I mean, you were
absolutely.
going to do it anyway.
Oh yeah,
I sent it to you.
I sent this to myself in an email on Saturday. I was like, oh, absolutely. I watched this probably 200 times this weekend.
So great.
Just a goalie scoring doesn't ever happen really, and then when it does, it's got to be an empty net. Linus Ullmark of the Bruins just slings that bad boy down there, goes all the way across the ice into the net.
The call is great.
Oh yeah, it is, and you just seeing how jacked up the team gets when the goalie scores. Yeah. It's awesome. Go watch a goalie score a goal in hockey. Sports blog page today. Promise you won't regret it.
All right, guys, there are a couple of problems on your commute this morning. The major one is a motorcycle accident in the Chambers area. It's major because it's closed all the main lanes on I-10 going westbound from FM 1406 to 1410. So that's exit 827 and 822. There's also an 18-wheeler fire. This is reported on the north side, 610 North Loop westbound between on the Hardy Toll Road. I don't have a visual on this, but I know that it's stopped traffic from North Wayside. And right now you're delayed about 45 minutes. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, come on now. 94.5 The Buzz. Pearl Jam, Better Man. I said I like their debut CD and about 5 songs. That's one of them. That's a good one. That's Better Man. Good morning. Halfway point of the show. Already? Yeah, 20% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of around 82. We need to reset everything here. Got a lot going on right now. MILF Monday. Confirmed has an OnlyFans. I'm telling you,
It's your gift.
I've been given a gift, okay?
You have a gift.
There's just a couple of things. Tell me your favorite wrestler. I can tell you how old you are. It's just one of those things I can do.
Yeah.
And when I look at somebody on Instagram, I can tell you if they have an OnlyFans.
Yeah.
I knew there was something. She was giving off there's much more to be seen, fellas.
Yeah.
There was just
Like
that.
this is just the beginning.
That vibe,
of
right?
Our relationship.
Which Chili's giving off a vibe. There's much better pictures on that phone from his 6 pics from the weekend.
Oh, yeah.
He's leaving me thirsty. He's got one picture in there. I mean, tell me that you just want to end this bit by submitting knockout pictures like he did. It's like, go ahead, guys. Somebody do a better.
Who's gonna follow up?
Yeah, somebody do a better 6 pics than me today. Chili, it was his responsibility to come in with 6 pictures from the weekend, and he produced. He produced, even taking a little jab at me. I can't even be mad. It's funny.
It was voodoo.
Even
Voodoo
taking the
was
jab.
telling me.
So very funny. And I'll just leave it at this because I'm going to make you go look at the pictures. I asked Chili, can you take pictures at a strip joint? Does it? Do they slap the phone out of your hand if they see you? Is it immediate removal? I mean, I know you know all these guys.
Yeah, usually they'll tell you, "Hey, dude, come on, you know better," and stuff like that. But
And
if you're
you
like,
do know better.
if you're a customer, they'll tell you, "Hey, you can't take any pictures.
Gotcha.
Please stop." And they'll give you a warning. And if you keep doing it, then they'll just ask you to leave.
Okay, fair enough.
Chili bounces though, like does a bouncer just give you like bouncer respect? They're like you can
Yeah.
kind of do whatever you want because we're in the industry.
No,
Can't bounce the bouncer.
actually, if people know that you bounce, it's expected for you to know how to act and behave.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like an unspoken bond type stuff.
So don't
That you
do
broke.
Don't do what
Yeah.
you did.
Yeah, because if you do, because then they won't let you back in anymore. They'll be like, nah, make them pay.
It's for the 6 picks, man. So well done. Still getting a ton of calls. We never really. I can't say never, but it's rare that we have the Crazy Criminal blog page being featured as much as we do because it's a local story.
Okay, yeah.
And the Sports Center edition is there's a local guy who flew back home from a business trip. He found his he didn't find his blue F-350 truck. It had been stolen from one of those park and ride type of deals. Park fast and relax parking lot near Hobby Airport. And the employees told him, well, we got a misunderstanding here. A couple had claimed that truck was theirs. And they needed to have it rekeyed. So a locksmith was called, and after 3 hours, they drove off with their truck. Both of them not having IDs, keys, parking tickets, like, hey, here's the little parking stub that you gave me when I got here. They didn't have anything that could prove who they were. And it was that it was their truck.
Right.
And they were able to drive off with this thing. So no names over here. Good morning. This is my first time emailing you guys. I work for Texas DPS, Department of Public Safety, as a program investigator, and locksmiths are regulated by the DPS. All locksmith businesses and locksmiths are required to be licensed in Texas. The victim should definitely file a complaint. If the company is licensed, they will likely be investigated, audited, because everyone came to me. I don't have a criminal mind. They're like, Rod, the locksmith had to be in on this.
Yeah.
I'm like, wow.
Part of the scheme.
And then somebody said, the parking attendant must have been in on it because they can tell you when that person's coming back for that car.
Right.
Because I said, can you imagine the longest 3 hours of your life, you're getting a truck rekeyed and the owner could roll up anytime, 3 hours it took to rekey this truck. Now, the people must have had cash on them, right? They had to pay the locksmith.
Or Bitcoin.
So all they had was cash.
It's weird.
It's really weird.
It's like you lost everything, but you have a wad of cash.
So this locksmith
Luckily, I
business
had
could
my
possibly potentially face criminal charges. Love you guys listening every morning. Yeah, well, thank you. I appreciate that was a little bit of an insight. And then somebody also said it would be a much lesser crime if you're driving around a car that you rekeyed. That's your key. So it takes it from grand theft auto to like a misdemeanor because you're not using the person's keys. It lessens the crime. And again, I don't think like this, but somebody had explained it to me in those terms that that's your key. Your key started up
Right.
that car.
But then you
Like,
said
what?
didn't you say it was like implicated in a crime too? Like 'cause-
Yeah, that's how we got his truck back.
Right, but then like you're gonna be like looked at like, oh well, this was like,
Yeah.
was this you that did that? And then you could be a suspect until you clear yourself.
If you want to look into this story, it's headlining the Crazy Criminal blog page, which is getting a ton of looks. I mean, there's looking at girls. There's the MILF Monday. Who's having a birthday today? Jay Wow. Jay Wow still looks pretty good, huh? She's
Jersey Shore.
From Jersey Shore.
Yes.
Well, she's the hottest chick on Jersey Shore, right? No. Who was the other girlfriend?
Sammy Sweetheart.
She was hotter, right?
It just depends on what you like. Like, it just depends on what you like.
Jay Wow would be more fun.
JWoww
Like-
will like kick your ass. Sammy Sweetheart will like maybe like
Right.
cut your tires.
All the rides are open with Jay Wow.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Part of the
I don't-
park is
And a
closed
smush
down
room.
with Sammy.
And you know, Snooki underrated. Snooki gets overlooked. Poor thing. Meatball.
Snooki,
Pass.
all the rides. I would think all the rides are open over there. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. If you're looking to purchase or refinance your mortgage this year, maybe you need to use the equity in your current home for remodeling, vacations, college, debt consolidation. It's your home, it's your money, okay? Maybe you're looking to purchase land for future use. How awesome would that be? Check out Shell FCU for every real estate need you have, whether it's mortgage, home equity, or a land loan. They've got the solutions. They've got the service. They're so great to work with. It's going to exceed your expectations. Visit shellfcu.org. You can call or text 713-844-1100 for details. Shell FCU and you growing together.
18-wheeler vehicle fire. Still blocking 2 left lanes on 610 North Loop westbound at the Hardy Toll Road. It stopped traffic from North Wayside, and there's a half-hour delay. Another delay I'm seeing is really just stop and go on the West Loop southbound between 18 and Westheimer, and then the motorcycle accident in the Chambers area between exit 827 and 822 has closed all the lanes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday. Awesome. Hashtag Monday selfie. I keep going back to check. You guys look great this morning. Thank you for dropping those selfies on our Facebook page. 20% chance of rain today, 10% tonight. Cloudy skies most of the day. Highs of around 82. All right, Tessa, what's trending?
Remember the whole Lady Gaga dog and her dog walker being hurt fiasco?
Yeah, so the person that sent in the call to locate the dogs is not getting their reward.
Yeah, because they were an accomplice.
Do you know that?
Yes, it's the accomplice of the person actually arrested, and they want their reward saying that she's in breach of contract. I don't know whose side I'm on because I feel like if you broke the law and you were an accomplice, it's null and void. But if it's no questions asked, hey, this is a no questions asked reward. How do you know about it? It's a tough one, and Lady Gaga is being sued by the accomplice of the person arrested for stealing the dogs and shooting the dog walker. She wants $500,000. That's a reward. She says,
she rolled over on her friend?
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean,
I wonder, you get into
snitches get stitches, but do they also get rewards?
But you get into where's the binding contract here?
That's right.
Was it something that Lady Gaga said? Did she put it in words?
I think she put it on her Instagram. Didn't she put it? It was a huge story.
I wonder if it's different because it's written out somewhere.
Yeah.
And that's. I wonder if that's legally binding.
Yeah.
Huh.
So that's a story a lot of people are taking a look at.
Oh, you're such an a-hole. If you were involved in stealing the dogs and you want the reward for the information on getting them back.
Right.
Double dip.
So I'll keep monitoring that. We'll see where that goes with Lady Gaga. Also, it is Girl Scout cookie season. I put an order in for a box of Thin Mints personally. But the latest Girl Scout cookie, the Raspberry Rally, is now available. Maybe. You're going to have to go to the food blog page and find out what I'm talking about there.
I had an idea for a bit.
Okay.
Shark Tank.
All right. I'm in.
3 Girl Scouts come in, sell us your cookies.
Wow.
And then we decide the sharks.
Yeah.
And we'll buy 100 boxes.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. That's good.
But you got to pitch, though. You got to pitch just like you're on Shark
I want
Tank.
this online ordering crap.
Wouldn't that be awesome?
I would watch that, yes.
Dude, some of those little girls are super sharp.
We'll make them fight
I
for
have
it.
no doubt. I have no doubt that they would
I'm down for
be
doing
impressive. Okay.
I'm down for doing this on the show.
Good idea. Good idea. Also, the MILF Monday still reigns supreme.
Yes.
It's MILF Monday, and then it's Chili's pick.
That's
6
what
picks
everybody's
from the
talking
weekend.
about.
So yeah, that's all the rage. Is that more? That's like 10 things again.
Yes.
Sorry, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Let's give away some tickets.
I have Fall Out Boy live at Woodlands Pavilion, June 27th with Bring Me the Horizon. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com, but you can win a pair on The Rod Ryan Show.
I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's the latest from Lincoln Park. MILF Monday, Chili's pictures, the Monday selfies, a lot of stuff to look at. I know we're coming at you pretty hard on this Monday. There's a lot going on. That's great. Still getting emails about the Crazy Criminal blog page,
because it's wild.
which is doing very, very well. Yeah, a car here locally was ripped off from like one of those park and ride type places. And a locksmith came in and changed the locks for people that had no identification, no nothing. Just a couple picked out the nicest truck in the lot and said, that's ours. And they worked with them to get that car out of there in about 3 hours. The guy got his car back, but it's a local story that a lot of people are talking about. No names, Rod. 2019, my truck. 2017 Silverado, stolen from that same parking lot. There was a gap in the fence between a tree and the bumper. The gap was corrected. They paid my deductible, but it put $50K on my insurance. Ouch.
Ooh.
He said from the exact same lot that this story takes place in. Check out the Crazy Criminal blog page. It's the headline story is local. Then there's some other crazy stuff that's on there. I guess you offered up some tickets.
I did. I have Fallout Boy.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Hello, who's this?
Hi, Allison.
Hi, Allison. You're caller number 10.
Woo!
We got Fallout Boy tickets for you. June 27th, Woodlands Pavilion.
Yeah.
You want those?
Yes, I have an 11-year-old boy who would absolutely love those.
Okay, does he lose his mind over Fallout Boy or Bring Me the Horizon more?
I would say Fallout Boy, but both.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that's the window right there. I mean, I think little dudes lose their minds over both of those bands. Royal and the Serpent, Daisy Grenade. It's a big show. You got a pair of tickets. Congratulations. You're the cool
Awesome.
mom.
Thank you.
You're the cool. I mean, because as your kid gets older, you get less and less cool, right?
Yes, this will totally earn me some cool points.
This
Much
is,
needed.
yeah.
You
Mom-
need them, yeah.
Mom's pretty damn cool today, for sure. All right, thank you. I remember all the times my mom called radio stations and won me tickets. That never happened. That never happened. My mom never. I didn't come home from school. Hey, Rod, I was on the radio this morning on the morning show, and I won you some tickets. I waited for that day, and it never came.
Can I read you a tweet?
Yeah, please.
So, you know our MILF Monday from Carlos?
Yeah, she's a Texan, too.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she actually, I guess someone tagged her in it.
Yeah.
And she responded to us. It says, "Thank you for the love, Carlos. Message me for a treat."
I told you.
Respond to it like, "Hi, I am Carlos."
Hey, Carlos.
It's me.
Nice to meet you.
Alex,
I am
a.k.a.
him.
Carlos.
I am him.
Hi, I'm Carlos. Rekey me.
Rekey my 18-wheeler.
Rekey. I want everything rekeyed by you. All right.
That's it. That's the tweet.
I don't even know what that means.
That's a tweet.
All right.
The treat tweet.
It sounded right.
Thank you. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Foo Fighters and Everlong. Rod Ryan Show. Hope you guys had a great weekend. So nice to run into so many of you for the short time that I was at the cook-off on Friday. Man, I saw 100 people out there that, specifically 100 people that just say, hey, man, love the show, and I listen, and thank you. Thank you. It was very, very nice. Thanks to the Butterworths for hosting.
Yeah, they put on a great party at
That War Pig barbecue tent was impressive, huh?
Really was.
I mean, you go in, there's food, there's band, stage, like a pro stage that AC/DC could have played on, and then you keep walking, and then there's a VIP room, and it's like, what the hell?
Dude, they had the nicest bathrooms.
It's like a city. It was like a club.
Luxurious.
Yes, and you can't believe that this is a tented-in thing. You know, like you're in a club somewhere.
And then that pig they had outside too, that big statue.
Yeah.
That was cool.
And then Sophia, which I don't even want to see her because she's going to be mad because her and I never connected, but she got us tickets to
Extreme Cookers.
Extreme Cookers.
They
party in that
I
tent.
would do things for that coleslaw. I would do dirty things for
It was
that
good.
coleslaw.
It was good.
So good.
I'm at the point right now, and I said this, I made a comment over the weekend, because my mailman, Mr. Evan, was cooking. He's like, my mailman, he's the coolest dude ever. And he's like, Mr. Ryan, you know, he knows everybody's name. He's got their mail.
Yeah.
He's like, you like barbecue? I'm like, look at me, dude. I'm an eater. Look at me. I eat. He was cooking barbecue at one of the bars close by my house, so I went to go see him.
Oh, cool.
And right now, I kind of feel like everybody can make barbecue. I do. I feel like you all can do it pretty good. Look at it, smoke ring. I get it. I judge you on your sides.
Yeah.
I judge you on your sides now. The meat's kind of all, I mean,
Because the meat's going to be delicious.
how are you going to screw up a piece of turkey? How are you going to screw up a piece of white meat turkey?
Right.
You're not. It's just warmed up. It's good, you know? But I judge you on your sides, and you're right. The coleslaw at the Extreme was unbelievable. Mr. Evan had something called sweet tea beans, okay?
Nice.
Like I might kidnap him on his mail route today until he gives me the recipe.
Good idea.
It had like ground turkey in it. Sweet tea beans?
That sounds
That does
phenomenal.
sound
Crazy.
amazing.
Crazy good.
You know I'm hungover and I want that.
Yeah. Did you get it all into ribs and stuff? I mean, when you're out
I
there?
had
Because it gets in
pulled
my
pork.
teeth.
I had a pulled pork. I had a ton of brisket.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't do much sausage, and then I did like some chicken thing.
You know,
Well, if it was out there, I just loaded it on the plate. Like I was non-discriminatory at all. I was like, "What you got here?" Okay, I'm not a big coleslaw guy, anyways, but I ate some coleslaw. It was awesome.
That brisket with and then pickles. They got all the pickles out
and
there.
the pickles.
The
And the pickles. And the pickles. I need some pickles.
People that don't get that reference are just lost right now.
Why was Rod doing, and the pickles?
It's a Dane Cook bit.
The pickles. I need the pickles. Hooker she loves some pickles. She does. It's good though. I need that. Skip the bread. I'll take an extra pickle. Keep that piece of white bread. I'll take an extra pickle.
Well, yeah, because you got to have it. Is there a toaster? You're in the Warby tent looking for a toaster.
Yeah, I'm like, can I get this toasted? Janelle's like, get out of my tent. Get out of my tent.
Go home now.
Toaster, dummy. All right. Well, I see a bunch of the selfies are from the rodeo cook-off. Now, no shows tonight, right?
Tomorrow we'll
Parker?
start. Parker will, right.
Parker's tomorrow.
Kicking off the rodeo performances.
Silly question. Is it sold out? Like the local kids sold the place out, right?
You know, I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
But he's
there's
he's
always
such a delight to look
nothing's
at
sold
and
out.
hear.
There's always tickets on the secondary
Can
market.
always get
So,
'em.
but okay. Rodeo time, baby. Good to see so many of you out there. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at CertaPro Painters. I use them for everything. They had a big job for me. Did all of the railings in my house, the fence, everything. I love it, okay? It just gets you refired up about your house all over again. The power of timeliness. They show up when they say they will. The power of doing it right. Protect your property as if it was their own. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Each CertaPro Painter business is independently owned and operated locally right here in our community. So schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. They're so good at what they do. CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C.
Over in Chambers, that motorcycle accident is still affecting the lanes on I-10 westbound from FM 1406 to 1410. All lanes are closed. North side, 18-wheeler fire. 2 left lanes are blocked here. Traffic is stopped from Northway side on the North Loop going westbound at the Hardy Toll Road. It's a half-hour delay. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. My Chemical Romance, Helena. Rod Ryan Show. Coming up on the last hour. Come on. Hey, have you dropped your selfie yet on our Facebook page? Come on. Hashtag Monday Selfie. So many, hundreds of you have already. Thank you. Keep going. Shell FCU. We're going to give $100 to one of you at the end of the show. Facebook, at Rod Ryan Show. It's easy. 20% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of around 82. I should have done a poll question today. Why didn't I do a poll question? Why did we do a poll question today? We got enough going on. We got Chili 6 picks, MILF Monday, Monday Selfie.
Yeah, there's a poll in that picture.
There's a poll in Chili's 6 pictures for sure.
Exactly.
Definitely. I think there's a poll in there. I saw some other stuff. What's What are Houston's headlines, please?
So SpaceX is going to have to wait a little longer for its next crewed mission. Two NASA astronauts, a Russian cosmonaut, and an astronaut from the United Arab Emirates were all set to take off from Kennedy Space Center overnight. It's part of SpaceX's Crew 6 mission, but it had to be called off right before launch. So there was an issue with the ignition system, and now they're saying, the next launch opportunity is going to come after midnight tomorrow. Once they do get off the ground, the crew is going to spend 6 months at the ISS before they come back to Earth. So it is, they got to take every precaution there, Rod.
All right.
Just monitoring space, as I do.
And they don't give a flip about doing the liftoff when we can watch it on TV.
Yeah, like making a show, like the showmanship of that one.
It's just more important to find the exact time. So if we're all sleeping and the rocket goes off, then okay, so be it. We'll watch the footage when we wake up.
Yeah. The 2024 presidential race is already shaping up. You have former President Donald Trump seeking to return to the White House. You have Governor of South Carolina, Nikki Haley. She's saying she wants to mark a new generation of leaders, among others. But President Biden says he intends to run for re-election. He said that he has other things to finish before starting a full-blown campaign in 2024, presidential campaign, that is. He hasn't announced any official plans, but basically he's hinted at running for a second term.
David Muir did a good interview with him. David Muir is just really good at what he does.
I agree.
And so he was pressing him on the issue a little bit and, answered him the same way. I intend to run. Just will not say I'm running.
Right.
Should I run? I'm going to be 35 next year. I feel like I could declare.
I think it's a terrible
Is
idea.
this the time to do it?
You asked, I answered.
There's a 37-year-old multimillionaire entrepreneur. His name is Vivek Ramaswamy, I believe, and he said he's running. He's going to run on the Republican side. There's Nikki Haley, who I mentioned. There's Steve Laffey. He's a Republican who was a former mayor of Rhode Island, of Cranston, Rhode Island. And then on the Democrat side, Marianne Williamson, who I know as an author. She writes self-help books. So she's saying she'll be on the Democratic side. That's FYI. Okay,
Who's on the Bull Moose Party?
Preliminary reports.
Do you remember the fun fact on this song?
I do.
What was it?
Is that they're doing a Coke bottle or something like that, tapping that?
This is Dean Martin's song, Houston, and somebody told us it's a Coke bottle.
Right. And now you hear it. Now you can't unhear it.
Yeah.
So why are we playing Houston? Because there was a new study that ranked Houston as the most stressful city in America to work in. There are 10 Texas cities in the top 30, but of course, Houston, we got to be number one for a list that's like not that tight.
Mm-hmm.
So what are the factors? Well, they're saying commute time is a big one of them. Big one of them. Does that make sense? Single income families, income growth rate, lack of health insurance, and crime rates. So factoring all those things, Houston wins. But you know what, Rod? You made a good point. That's why we're here. On your commute time, we don't want you to be stressed out when you get to that job office. Hang out with us. We'll set you straight. We'll set you right.
Look at Chili's pictures. You'll be in a better mood.
100%. That's a guarantee. That is a guarantee.
Put me in a good mood immediately.
It's pretty great. King Charles is having a hard time getting some decent artists to perform, and you're thinking, what does he need artists for? Well, he has his coronation coming up. That's a very big deal. He's the new king.
But he said he wanted this thing way downplayed too. So these acts that he has approached are like, okay, well, let's downplay it. They're all telling him no.
Elton John, the Spice Girls. Okay, listen, if he got the Spice Girls, I would be team coronation.
Okay.
But everyone's busy. Harry Styles can't do it. Ed Sheeran can't do it. Adele can't do it.
Well, Adele just said no. She didn't have any prior commitment. She just said no.
But they said conflictive scheduling. But isn't Adele doing her Vegas thing?
Yeah.
But she also just said
I think she just said no.
She's like, yeah, if you get Rihanna to do it, I'll be there. Should go watch it.
They got Lionel Richie, okay, who's not British, to my knowledge.
No,
the Commodores, right? Yeah, he's not British. So, yeah, they can't find like a local. I said 3 doors down. Worked for Trump. 3 doors down.
Yeah.
Get him in.
All right. This next story is like only for Rod. I'm really wanting you to go record a song with Gene Simmons at the Abbey Road Studios. No, seriously, you can do this. You got to go to England, but it'll cost you $6,000. You'll also get items from the Personal Kiss collection. You'll get a Gene Simmons autograph on the 2 personal items of your choice. And then you'll get pictures with him. You'll get videos with him. You'll get to record a song.
I'll tell you what, 10 years ago, I would have really thought of this. Like, I was still kind of chasing the dragon. And then at one point, I woke up and I said, no more kiss.
Embrace
Like,
the
no more
dragon.
kiss. No
And-
more, like,
But this is to bring you back in.
Yeah.
like they've gotten so much money out of me. Like, they're not getting my money
What do you
anymore.
do when you fall off the horse?
Chase that dragon.
You
I'm
get
just-
back up.
This is the closest I've been to getting back in the game.
Do it.
It doesn't sound that, none of us think it's really expensive.
I don't think it's expensive, and I also think you could get a great piece of audio for the show. So it's work related. You can write it off.
Oh, great idea.
You can write it off, and you're boom. You and Gene Simmons pals.
What are you-
You're at Abbey Road.
Like a TikTok. It's a write-off. This is a write-off. It's a write-off.
Yeah.
Trust me on this. Those are Houston's headlines.
Follow us for more write-off tips.
What's going on in sports?
Write anything off.
Down at spring training, the Astros fell to the Nationals yesterday.
I wrote the Nationals
3-2. Yeah, you wrote them off,
wrote
but it
all
doesn't
these
matter if
teams
they
off.
lost because these games don't count. They're going to play the Marlins this afternoon. First pitch is at 12:05. In basketball, the Rockets continued to suck. They lost to the Trailblazers 131 to 114. They're getting that first pick. That's what they're trying to do.
All right.
They're going to have a day off today before they play the Nuggets tomorrow night. And in football, the Houston Roughnecks got another win last night. They beat the Arlington Renegades 23-14. They improved to 2-0 on the year, 7-0 all time, and they continue to be the greatest team in sports history statistically from a winning percentage point.
Rockets should bring in Lovie Smith to coach the last game. And then
Oh, yeah.
win. And then the Rockets get the second pick.
That would be.
We have good ideas on this show.
Well, they have a lottery, so they can't really do that. But it's that Victor Wembanyama is what everybody's trying to get, that French guy. That, guys, is what's going on in sports.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Where are you at with, if you've ever made that comment, man, I should look into getting a home generator. Where are you at with that? Because Texas Star Power, Houston's turnkey Power Pro premier Generac generator dealer, is on standby and they are waiting for your call. They've got free estimates. They got no hassle installation. They got low financing options. Texas Star Power will ensure that you never lose power again with the installation of a Generac home standby generator. If you're like most, you have thought about it before. And sometimes you think about it when it's too late and you're like, not again. I'm not going to let this happen again. Don't let it happen again. TexasStarPower.com. Visit TexasStarPower.com.
There's an accident blocking an HOV lane. If you're on East Hex, it's southbound at Cross Timber. Some stop and go to deal with from Hopper, but under a 5-minute delay for you there. There's also an accident reported on I-45. This is on the southeast side. So if you're going northbound at Griggs, you got some stop and go from Belfort Howard. And this is about a 10-minute delay. That is your reg check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Other Side. And just like that, in the 9 o'clock hour, I've got some Silver Sun pickups tickets for you coming up very soon. Yellow card tickets also this hour. We'll hook you up with those on Know the Show. 20% chance of rain, cloudy skies. 82 will be the high today, and it's still like 73 outside right now. Alex just had a birthday on the show. You turned
34.
4.
So I can run for president next year.
Yes.
Oh, woo.
Let's not.
I know
I
who
will,
I'm voting
though.
for.
Let's not. I told you if you wanted to. I'm not giving you time off to be president. I said I would give you time off.
To run the free
For
world?
Big Brother.
Do you know the perks?
Yeah. I said if you get on Big Brother, I'll give you the time off. But president, I'm not just giving you 4
That's
years
fair,
off.
Every
Alex.
State of the Union, I'd be like, and
It's
also the
fair.
Rod Ryan show is
Then you got to
doing
run
great.
for 2 years. It's like 6 years removed from the show, dude.
You're going to neglect
Well, I
your
can do
duties.
both.
I don't see
I
you
think I could
doing
do both. I would move the White House
both
down
well.
here.
So,
You
at,
neglect the country or the show. We can't have that.
Alex, at 34 years of age, what percentage of your, and I learned this term this morning, what percentage of your furniture is fast furniture? You know
What does that mean?
You know what fast food is, right?
Yeah.
Fast furniture.
Like I got
Like
in a
it's
drive-through.
ready. Like it's ready there.
IKEA. Like stuff that you built.
Oh yeah.
Fast furniture and not like real nice solid wood made in America furniture.
Right.
You know
I
a guy?
See what you do there?
Fast furniture. That's funny. That's a
Yeah.
funny term. When you're young, you have fast furniture. What percentage? Now, I'll tell you when the cutoff is, when you're not supposed to have fast furniture anymore. It is younger than you. How much fast furniture you have?
I think our bedside tables are IKEA, and then my wife's dresser is IKEA.
It could be Target. It could be Walmart. It could be something that came in a box that you put together.
Well, I do have I have drawers in my closet that are
Uh-huh.
Target, but like I don't. I mean, those aren't like main things of furniture that I really use. Like our couch, our coffee table, our bed, all that stuff is like not IKEA.
And you're in the APT.
Yeah.
So I think they say fast furniture is done at 28.
No.
I was not done.
in
Like
this
by
economy.
millionaires? Like, who said
yeah,
that?
Not in
I-
this economy.
People say 28 is time to grow up and buy some real furniture.
Yeah. Who says that?
If I can
Furniture
sit on it,
stores.
it's real furniture.
Yeah. Mattress Mac put out a poll, and
Okay, yeah.
He says it's time.
number one, fast furniture is funny because it does make sense once it's explained to you.
Yeah.
It's fast furniture. Do you have fast furniture? You have a house now.
I have.
You should
two-
not have any fast furniture.
No, that's not true. So I'm like both. Like I have one room that is like that's the fast furniture room. The couch is from Amazon.
All the spare stuff.
Yeah, that's like the leftovers. That's what the guests get.
Yeah.
But I am actually having a piece made. It is a seat that I wanted in a specific color, so I had to have it like made, and that's like the most grown up thing I've ever done. I think.
You picked out the leather and everything.
Like I
type
picked
of
out,
deal?
yeah, it's actually a velvet. I picked out the color and like the design of it, and I
Yeah.
wanted it to swivel and stuff. So
Please tell me it was dark. I mean, one spilled wine, that thing's done.
it's actually more of a mustard color.
Ooh, that's really going to show that red wine's been
Yeah, a lot of
It's
mustard on it.
honestly gonna be a statement piece.
Yeah, Scotch Guard.
Yeah, lots of it.
I feel like y'all just were speaking
And
Spanish.
drinking scotch.
What percentage is fast furniture?
It's like
Half?
3 pieces, less than half. Like I don't know, 3 pieces of furniture
Okay.
in my whole thing.
He's married. He's a grown up.
28 is too young. I wanted nice stuff.
But you
when
can
I was
only
28,
buy so much, right? Like you start with like you get the couch, you get the bed. That's like real stuff.
You know
But
what I
then,
was-
like I'm not gonna pay $1 billion for a bedside table.
I was amazed
I am.
when I bought
Millionaire.
my last house. Not this one, the one before, and it was expats living there. They were from England. They came in and they were staying for like 2 or 3 years. So they bought all fast furniture. I was amazed. It was such a beautiful house, and they had the worst furniture I'd ever seen before. They didn't stage it or anything. All their stuff was in there when I bought the house.
Okay.
I'm like, these are grown ass adults with, IKEA furniture.
There is
All on a
nothing
budget, man.
worse.
But they were there for a limited time. They came in, the guy came in, did his job, and then went back home. So they bought a really nice house that probably his company paid for and lived there for 2 years and furnished it with IKEA furniture.
I'm gonna get in the furniture business.
Well,
Mattress Max got you
we
cornered,
know a
though.
guy, he's probably,
That's fast furniture. They
I'll
get to you like
build it.
that day.
I'll
probably-
build it.
he'd probably cut you off. He'd probably cut you off if you got into that gig, into that racket.
All right.
I don't think he's got friends at other furniture joints.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
Probably
think
not.
so. 28, you're fine with fast furniture. That's too early.
You're fine. Honestly, if you like it, that's all that matters.
But like if you're furnishing a whole house, like unless you got like $1 billion, like you can't just buy like the best stuff, right?
Well, that's the fun of doing it. You do it over time.
But if you're moving into a house, though,
It's
you're
a
like,
racket.
Because if like when Emma and I get a house, we're like we have an apartment amount of furniture, so if we
Yes.
have other rooms, we're gonna have to furnish that. And it's like I doubt that I'm gonna just be buying like expensive guest beds.
You have to correct, but you have to figure that into your budget.
Right.
Like, okay, we also are going to have to make some purchases because now, in addition to the house, like you said, you have an apartment's worth of furniture.
Yeah.
The first thing I bought was a really nice couch here. And remember that blue one?
Yeah,
the
that was a
leg
cool
broke.
couch.
The leg broke.
I didn't see the blue one.
I slept on that couch many times.
I didn't see the blue one.
Yes, you did, Rod.
The blue couch?
You saw it.
Where?
Didn't you go to my apartment?
You didn't go to her apartment?
No. No apartment, no house.
We would go watch UFC fights there, and I would
Never
get drunk
once.
and I would pass out on the couch.
I'll
I'm going to have a party just for Rod at my house.
probably never see this new
It's gonna
velvet
be-
chair. I'll probably never see any of it. All right, what are you giving away?
Chairs.
Shame. Hold on, let me see. Silver Sun pickups.
That broken leg on that couch.
House of Blues, March 7th. Get them while they're hot.
I just know that I didn't break the couch because I didn't see it.
Good point. Good point.
713-212-5945. Caller 10. Yay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. Guys, testosterone levels, they decline in your 30s. It just happens to us, okay? You're feeling that lack of energy, maybe a drive, it's down. It could be caused by low T levels. You're never going to catch me saying that's what it is. But go get your levels tested at Centergenics. Aren't you just a little curious to see what your numbers are? Because that doesn't lie. Your numbers don't lie. That's where I got my levels tested. They make it quick. They make it easy. You're going to get your results back at your first visit. Centergenics, you're going to get a customized care plan from testosterone specialists. Schedule your appointment now, endmylowt.com, endmylowt.com.
There's stop-and-go traffic on 610 West Loop southbound between 290 and Richmond. Also downtown East Tech southbound between Lorraine and 288. The biggest delay I'm seeing is still on the north side, 610 westbound at the Hardy Toll Road. That 18-wheeler fire, I imagine it's out, but it still has traffic stopped from North Wayside. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. What's everybody calling about? What do you want? Good morning.
Oh.
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Hi. Who's this?
Iris Argueta
Iris, what are you calling about?
for tickets.
And the tickets. And the tickets. Yes, you caller 10. Congratulations.
She's like, what's going on?
I got the tickets. Wow.
Who's there
Thank
with
you.
Who's there with you, Iris?
My husband.
Look at Pilot, man. I'm excited you got through.
Hello, husband.
Hey, Hubs.
I'm going to give you tickets to go see Silver Sun Pickups March 7th. They're playing the House of Blues. You're in, okay?
That's awesome.
That is
Thank
awesome.
you.
I love that band.
Yes.
I really do. Okay, hey, guys, thanks for listening. What do you got, husband?
Oh, man. I can't wait to see how BuzzFest. Won BuzzFest tickets from Teresa the other day, and just
Ooh.
excited, man.
Tell me why I shouldn't give you the tickets. What's the other day? 30 days?
Oh, not me. My wife was calling in.
That's his
but
wife,
not me.
Rod. That's
that's-
his wife. That's
Nah,
different.
yeah, no, not me. Not me specifically. Trust me, I wouldn't make that mistake.
That's why you handed the phone to Iris.
It's a good call.
It's pretty smart.
Exactly.
Smart. Smart. The black guy pointed to his head. Smart. Smart.
Oh yeah.
It's like the meme right
My
now.
mom says I'm smart, so that'll work out.
Alex's mom tells me he's sweet. So
Yep.
what do moms know?
It's true.
Yep.
Okay, what you got, sweet boy?
Well, this one I knew was going to be a big hit with the Wizard because it always is. I found some new wind maps.
No way.
Wind maps
Please.
are back. I know the Wizards about to be like, I love this. I had it on all day. It was fantastic. I'm going to make a graph about it.
That's not a bad wizard.
Yeah, I was pretty happy with that. Usually it's not good. But yeah, wind maps pretty much just show you like where the wind's moving everywhere, all over the United States. You can zoom in on Houston, like it's warmer air right here. We see the colder air as we go down south. I feel like I'm doing a weather report right now, but it's just fun to watch. Like you can see the little motion of the wind, which is tight.
A high pressure system.
Yeah, something like
Look at
that.
you,
Whatever smart
meteorologist
wind
over
people
there.
say. But go check it out. Wind maps. Be entertained all day long watching these wind maps at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
That's it. It's just wind.
Wind maps.
It just shows you where the wind
See
is.
the wind.
Right?
Can't usually do that.
Pocahontas, paint with the colors of it.
That's what I say.
94.5 The Buzz. 3 days grace, so-called life. Rod Ryan Show. Some more selfies just dropped on our Facebook page. It's good to see. You guys look great today. What am I talking about? Shell Federal Credit Union gave us another $100 to give to you guys. One of you just for rando dropping a selfie on our Facebook page. At Rod Ryan Show, do so. And you might be the big winner. Chili also has his thing going on, 6 picks. It's doing really well. It's
best one ever.
It is the best one ever. It really is. I know we throw that term around like, oh my God, ever. It's the most popular one that we've done. In the, 7 weeks we've done it?
Yep.
4, 5, 6. I think it's 6 weeks.
I can't follow that. I'm up next.
You're up next. Better have a big weekend. Better get a plan and with your Phillies. So I think I fall into this category. You tell me whether or not this was a vacation.
Okay.
New research reveals that 42% of Americans never went on vacation as a kid. 2 Easters, we did 3 nights in Toronto, Canada. Long weekend.
Okay.
It's an hour and 30 minutes away from my house. In the car. Did I go on vacation as a child?
Barely.
That's it. Those are the only 2 trips that we ever made.
Yeah, you barely.
As a family.
You barely went. I will say because
it's not a vacation, is it?
It is like I'm comparing it to like in Corpus we would go to San Antonio. That was 2 hours away.
Yep.
That to me was like.
Was that a vacation? Did you go for like a long weekend?
No, we'd go for like the weekend. I'd be like, hell yeah, we are like doing something.
Is it a vacation?
It's not a full on, but it's something. It's something. It's not quite a getaway, but it is something.
Where'd you go on vacation? I mean, every year you went somewhere fun.
Yeah, you guys.
Every year. Just
Middleton.
living a charmed life with those parents.
Where did they take you? They took you
everywhere.
places cool.
You guys see family. We'd come down here when we lived elsewhere, or we'd go up to my dad's parents in Maryland.
How old when they took you to Disney? I'm assuming you went to Disney.
Well, my uncle lived
several
in
times.
Jacksonville, so we went there and like stayed with him, and then went to Disney World. I don't really even remember. I think it was like 6, maybe 7.
So many times though.
Like once.
5.
No, 1 time.
8 times.
That's wild that you went.
Minus 7, yeah.
You went to Disney once?
Yeah.
No kidding. I really thought it would be a lot more than that.
Me too.
Did you guys like take Mediterranean cruises?
We did take family cruises. We did 2 cruises.
Told you.
It was tight.
Okay, listen, I'm not vacation shaming. I wish we did that stuff.
Yeah, that I want that
I wish
life.
we did that
I want
stuff.
in on Alex's family so bad, and Will had to go get engaged. Shout out
I don't
Alyssa, you're
think-
very
yeah,
lovely.
Alyssa's cool.
I love her, but
Chill
you know,
out on
I miss my Mark.
Chili took a
I don't know,
vacation.
Will hates me.
Chili took a vacation when he was what, 10 from Guatemala, and he never left. He's been on that vacation
He's
ever
still
since.
on it.
Look at him, Easy Street over
I
there.
mean,
He's on a vacation this weekend.
Look at your weekend, dude. Clearly, you're still living the life of a man on vacation. You're living the life.
I love that.
I'm not mad at that.
So, vacations, people are starting to plan the calendar. You were even asking me about the calendar, what's going on this summer, that type of
I'm
thing.
looking at flights. I can't afford to go anywhere.
So, must-do trips, yes or no? Would you recommend this? Do you view this as a must-do thing
Okay, tell me.
as an adult? And they're all over the place. A weekend trip to Las Vegas, casino hopping and gambling.
I do recommend everyone do that at least once.
That's a must-do trip.
Yeah,
Like Las Vegas is just,
Never been as like an adult.
we gotta go.
Tennessee Williams said there's San Francisco, New York, and New Orleans, and everywhere else is Cleveland. I think he famously said that.
Oh wow!
But Vegas is like nowhere else. When you go there and you land, there's a vibe.
It's a fun place.
It looks like no other place on the planet,
Adult Disneyland.
and you got to see it.
Yeah.
So I agree with that. Visiting the White House and monuments in Washington, D.C.
I do think that's a must trip. It's our nation's history.
These are
right?
some of the highest things that people said you must do.
I think you should do that.
100%. Washington, D.C.
The mall. Yeah.
I know you probably went. I didn't. I know you probably went when you were a kid, maybe a field trip or something. You got to go as an adult. It's beautiful. And all of those museums are free. The Smithsonian, you're like, what do you mean Smithsonian's, plural? There's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Okay. Archie Bunker's chair is just in the one. Okay. There's the Smithsonian. There's the Aeronautical. It is so beautiful. If you pick the right time to go,
Right.
and the cherry blossoms and all of that, it's beautiful. Seeing the Grand Canyon in Arizona.
I would say that is a must see.
I've never seen it.
You
flown
definitely
over
got to
it.
go. It's beautiful. You've flown over it?
Yeah.
Did
There's so many entrances.
Did the pilot point out, like, hey, we're flying over the Grand Canyon, or did you just
I
kind
don't
of know?
remember. I just remember like looking down, like, oh, that's the Grand Canyon.
Okay.
It is grand. It is actually
It's
grand.
quite grand.
Yeah. Was it part of a bigger trip, or was it just a Grand Canyon trip for you?
No,
Did you Vegas?
I would go. No, I would go just to the Grand Canyon for a week. I wish I had more time there. It was part of a road trip, so it was like a stop. It was like
Gotcha.
a day thing.
Okay. Mount Rushmore
I've never been.
got high ratings.
No interest in going.
I have a lot of friends.
I don't want to do that.
I have a lot of friends that go up to Sturgis, and that's a part of the motorcycle ride.
Yeah.
You go for
Hey, that makes sense.
hour and a half away, but
Okay.
But I'm not gonna go just look at rocks to go
No.
look at rocks.
no.
we
Visiting
have those presidential heads here in town.
Basically the same thing.
Disney World in Florida.
I would
Must
say
see.
for kids, yeah.
You know,
for sure.
must see. One of the greatest things I ever did, and I don't pat myself on the back that often, but taking my mom there while she could still walk about 10 years ago, surprising her and taking, because I didn't have kids. So I took my mom to Disney World and to let her see it.
Great memory.
And it was just like taking a kid. I mean, we had the breakfast with Winnie the Pooh, the whole thing. I mean, it was like taking a kid.
yeah.
My mom couldn't have been more happy than any kid. She couldn't have, she was just, it was awesome. It was an awesome thing to do. I'm taking the kid. I
Yeah.
decided. I'm like 5 years old. Who knows if she's going to remember it or not? I don't care. Somebody had a listener explain to me about taking a young kid to Disney. They said, even if they're quote unquote too young, and no one's to tell you who's too young, but for you to see the joy in your kid, that trip's for you.
Yeah.
That's for
True.
you.
That's true.
You see your kid lose her mind? Okay, she's not going to remember it when she's 20. Who cares? You're going to.
Yeah, it's a great memory. And the pictures to be like, look, this is you at Disneyland. Look how loved you were.
Quickly, a couple other things that rated very high. Going to a volcano in Hawaii. Yes.
I've never been to Hawaii. That's on my bucket list. I want to go.
I can't even be around somebody that said Hawaii was overrated. It's amazing. It's
know
amazing.
it is.
It's-
I know it
it's-
is. I know what's going on over
it's
there.
so
It's so
great.
amazing.
Times Square in New York City, same thing.
Yeah.
Anyone that goes to New York and said, oh, I thought it'd be bigger. It's unbelievable.
New York's the coolest city.
It's
It's
the coolest city.
so
I mean,
cool.
Look up. It's fine. You're allowed to look up, you know.
You're not supposed to though.
Just
Low
do
on the
it.
list, swimming with the pigs in the Bahamas. Is that still a thing? I know that
What
was
about
a
Jamaica? Where is
influencer
that?
thing.
There's a joke in there, but I'm not going to say it.
I didn't I didn't see any Jamaica, but
That's number one, really.
it's number one for you.
Must
Take me
do.
back.
I see you win.
Take
me
him
back.
back. Sandals.
Alex's hot dog legs on the beach. All right, here's Fall Out Boy. We gave away tickets to Fall Out Boy earlier today on the show. We'll have tickets for you all week. It's 94.5 The Buzz. Come on now. 94.5 The Buzz. Fallout Boy. Sugar, we're going down. Tickets available for their Woodland show now. I believe I just remember Mom won them for her kid, right? She said that her son loves Fallout Boy. And what's the other band that I said? She said he equally loses his mind. Oh, that's Bring Me the Horizon. That's right, on that show. So, yeah, cool. Mom won tickets for her kid today. Something that my mom never did. Now, Alex's mom probably won him some tickets back in the day.
She didn't.
100%.
She called the radio station for you?
No.
And she just buy him whatever tickets he wanted.
Please, I want some tickets for my sweet boy. What's your question today?
Oh, I'm sorry. My mom loves me.
It's okay. You don't have to apologize for that.
I won't.
We're just wondering why.
We're just wondering how
I am
this
too.
happened.
Why so much?
I don't know. I'm great.
I can understand. Like, she's stuck with you. You're the kid, but
Yeah.
and she really seems to pour it on.
Well, she's really got to sell it.
She does sell you.
She sells it good.
She sells you really good.
It's a good
Hi, Mom.
sell.
I know you're listening.
If she doesn't love me, no one else will.
What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I've got a pair of tickets to see Yellow Card.
Does she
Celebrating.
ever ask to go to the Roughnecks games with you and your brother?
No, she specifically would not go. She like her and my dad are like, we would never go to a football game with you. Like my dad took us to a Texans Giants game one time, and we were just kind of it got rowdy.
They know your animals,
And
right?
he was just like, we're not doing that again. Like you guys can go, I'm not going with you. So they knew Roughnecks. I was like, but we're rooting for the same team on this one.
I would love for your mom to be sitting in between you and Will.
She'd be like, no, be nice.
At a
She would
game.
be so. She would be hurt.
And then you tell me what a sweet boy we're dealing with. That's what I
Sometimes
She'll
think.
say, "Well, they were cheering for the team.
were
They
supporting
wanted
the
the
team.
team to win."
Look at the enthusiasm he has.
I sent her a
The
picture
colorful
of
language.
us yesterday, and I'm trying to let me find what she said back to it. My brother and I sent a picture. And she was like, "They're lucky to have y'all as season ticket holders."
Of course.
Wow.
The cup is always half full over there.
Wow.
All right, I'm sorry. I interrupted. So
That's
you're,
okay.
You're giving away yellow card tickets.
Anything for Miss Middleton. Yeah, Yellow Card celebrating 20 years of Ocean Avenue. It's going down 713 Music Hall, July 25th.
All right, Tessa will have a question for you on the flip. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture. The biggest and best win it all, get it all promotion is here. The Cougs win, you win. This has never been done before. Purchase $5,000 or more in furniture and or mattress, sleep sets, anything that Gallery Furniture sells, including the discounted items, take immediate delivery and a never-before-seen promotion where anything you purchase at Gallery Furniture that totals $5,000 or more is free if the Cougs win the men's final college basketball championship game on Monday, April 3rd. Gallery Furniture stocked. They've got inventory up to the ceiling, beautiful furniture ready to be delivered to your family free today. GalleryFurniture.com.
So 2 left lanes are still blocked on 610 North Loop westbound at the Hardy Toll Road. This is from an earlier 18-wheeler fire. You're still delayed about 20 minutes. It's saying to take I-10 or the East Loop as your alternate routes. The motorcycle accident in Chambers still has the lanes closed on I-10 East Freeway going westbound from FM 1406 to 1410. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz in the final stretch right now, 9:51. Time for another show. If you'd like to win these yellow card tickets, July 25th, 713 Music Hall. What's your question?
Well,
there you go. Sorry.
No problem. What do I want Rod to do? I think it's time he...
Wow, I think that could be 3-4 things
I
today.
think it's time he opens himself out back to this band who he said he had written these guys off.
No more.
And now I want him to do this experience. What is it? It's only $6,000.
I know, but you don't understand how much money I've spent on this band.
So what's $6,000 more? I mean, honestly, because this is like the best deal I've ever heard them give anyone.
You're like a crack dealer.
This is a good deal, man.
Just one more hit.
Tell me what I'm talking about, then I'll give you the tickets to see Yellow Card.
Just take one more hit of this band.
Then you'll be done.
713-212-5945. All right, come on. 94.5 The Buzz, Offspring, Self-Esteem, Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to get out of here. 20% chance of rain today, 10% tonight. I see 80s all week. 80s all week, and then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I see it's going to cool off a little bit. And looks like we've got sunny skies for the weekend. That's kind of, didn't Loverboy get it right? We're working for the weekend. But cloudy skies today, highs of around 82. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Yes.
Hi, what's your name?
Hi. Don.
Don, welcome to the show. Tessa, this is Don. Oh, Don.
Hey, Don.
What's your question for Don?
Hi.
So what do I really want Rod to do? He needs to let this band back into his life, and I think this is a perfect situation to do it. Cost $6,000. What is it?
Get back on the Kiss bandwagon.
Don, I've given them so much money. I've given Gene and Paul paychecks worth of money. Although this trip does sound pretty cool, man. $6,000 to hang out with Gene in Abbey Road Studios.
You get to record a song with him at Abbey Road Studios, and he'll sign 2 things, and
Thanks.
you can get some pictures with him.
Thanks, Gene. Don wins. What are you giving him?
You get the yellow card tickets, man. 20 years of Ocean Avenue at 713 Music Hall. Congrats.
All right. That's awesome.
All right, congratulations, Don. Have a great day.
Thank you so much. You too.
Thank you. Now, I could easily go out with Kiss, but I wanted to go out with this today, and I'll tell you why. 1979, Jefferson Airplane. The song is called Jane, and it's creeping up the charts. What's going on here? It's the first song you hear in Cocaine Bear. So what do kids do? What do they do? As soon as they hear a song in a movie, they go to Spotify, they go to iTunes, whatever, and they start downloading the song.
That's right.
This song from 1979 is like creeping up the charts right now.
Oh, we've got to come back.
Strong song.
It's a good song.
It's a really, really strong song. For this to be the first tune, that's setting me up. That's setting me up like, okay, if this movie has really good music in it, I know the concept is ridiculous. But those that went to go see Cocaine Bear, they said, listen, it's not Citizen Kane, but it's not bad either.
I retweeted Dallas Daniel. He does movie reviews.
Oh, what did he say about it?
I didn't read it. I haven't read it yet, but I just retweeted the review. If he's our resident movie expert.
He's good.
If they want to go read what he has to say, I think it'd be a good idea.
And how do you measure somebody that's good? I don't know. We seem to align like right on. When he says something's bad, I trust him. Like,
right.
I know his body.
Right.
He knows my body.
That's right.
This song's creeping up the charts right now. Me and Julio down by the schoolyard. We broke up right there underneath the slide, and he's done. He's not playing anymore. So arrested and booked by Adam the cop, who is going for win number 2 tomorrow. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head is what we're talking about. Thank you to the Texas Hammer for coming on with us. Great MILF? Yes, of course she's got an OnlyFans. So she wanted to give the guy a little something that submitted her.
Truck driver Carlos, she was like, thank you for the feature. I have a special treat for you, or something like that.
Go get a password. I want to see more. I want to see more. All right, Chili 6 Picks. Like the number 3 blog page today.
So good.
The number 3 blog page today.
It's so good. Rightfully so.
Yeah, it's really good. At Rod Ryan Show. I didn't talk at all about the golf tournament today. It's sold out, but I still need all kinds of people to get involved. This is great. Great solo right there. All right, Jeremy's up next. He's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour tomorrow, Tuesday. We're up for a game. You guys want to shoot me some game suggestions? You want to play something maybe we haven't done in a long, long time? Please email me, rod@thebuzz.com. Have an awesome Monday, everybody. AMF!